Well, hello. Excuse me, Zelda motherfuckers. How you guys doing? 1 second, we'll get rolling. Hello, Way. Hello, Jake. Oh no, it is the bells of time. Or some such shit. So, I've been playing this, oh, fuck you, motherfucker. I bet you have. Spaz says he's already beat Tears of the Kingdom. I see you playing it in the Discord. How far have you actually gotten? Excuse me, goddamn. Unless you, hello, Rob the Mod. Unless you are doing the speed run, which I know you can get through it in 94 minutes, but, Way, I've been good, buddy. How are you? I agree. The game is addictive. Okay, hang on. Let me put my little sucker down. My little sucker. I was going to I was going to go to the second shrine, and then I just started exploring and crossing the river. So, I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons so far I'm really enjoying it, is that there's just a great deal of, you know, it kind of reminds me in that way. I mean, Breath was the same, but I didn't enjoy Breath at all. I'm really liking this game so far. But I liked Link Between Worlds because you could really kind of tackle it in almost any order, which is really cool. Yeah, I figured it did, Spaz. I kind of got distracted and started looking around. And I found that, and you probably already knew this, but looking at those controls, you can't change a lot, but you can at least move the jump button to B, which makes a hell of a big fucking difference. Thank God. I'm kind of stuck in this place. You know, sometimes I just, you know, hit the wrong button. God damn. I'm sorry I'm coughing, you guys. I don't know what just went down the old windpipe. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to go to the second shrine right now if I can. Get out of this goddamn thing. Hang on. Wait, yeah, I mean, Diablo is, Way says he had to buy this or Diablo. He chose Diablo. Are you playing this weekend, the server slam? I was going to, and then I was like, well, I mean, I don't know if I'll ever finish this game, but hopefully I'll finish it in time that I can kind of play Diablo, but I couldn't do it this weekend. It's too much. Okay, so there we go. That might fuck me. That rock accidentally stuck to it. Now it's front heavy. I swear to God, I'm not a moron. Well, that may not be true. I may be very much a moron. I don't know, but I'm just saying that sometimes the controls in this game are still giving me a bit of a headache. It's just not. It's almost like I want to play this with a mouse. There's just they ask you to do so much in this game, which is cool, but it's almost like you don't quite have enough control to do it. My mom did have me tested, and I'm a genius. Come on now, that's right, goddamn right. Diablo and God of War, only games you have nostalgia for? I'm reading in preparation for the Gears of War Game Club episode. I'm reading Cliff's book, and it really is interesting to hear his, you know. Okay, part of the problem is the fucking cave looks the same, so I'm not sure where the fuck there it is. And it's really kind of cool to hear him talk about his nostalgia for the NES games he grew up with. I'm kind of the same with the Atari games. Okay, so I don't even know what direction it's flying and why. According to the way it's built, it should go straight up. I know I'm supposed to stand in the center. Maybe I'm not quite standing in the center enough. Let's see. Right? I mean, no. Horatio, hello, buddy. Look, I don't think they copyright strike people for playing their fucking games, do they? Benji Martinez, hey man, how's Game B? I really like it so far. I was not a fan of Breath of the Wild. I'm only about, I don't fucking know. I don't know how you determine a percentage on a game like this this early, but you know, I'm only okay. Come on now. God. Right, God, it's the bullshit muscle memory shit, right? Because I was used to hitting X to jump, and then I moved the jump to B, thank God, but now I've forgotten it. Hey, Rocker Matt, thank you for being a member. For 11 months, buddy, that's amazing. Thank you, sir. He says, game is fun, but there seems to be a noticeable lack of polish. Weapons clipping through ground, main character voice, sometimes not others, but I get it. Yeah, I mean, that's how Breath was as well regarding the voice. A lot of people talked, but Link never talked. The lack of polish, I don't mind. I don't even mind. People took my tweet the wrong way when I was kind of showing off some of the terrible graphics. I don't mind that. I don't care. Gameplay always comes first for me, and the graphics are fine for me. But yeah, it's definitely... People are like, but it's on the Switch, you have to understand. I'm like, I'm not talking about the technical limitations. I'm talking about their lack of taking the technical limitations into account when they made decisions about what they wanted to do. But no, I dig it. Oh, you were in the hospital for a month and you played Pokemon? Well, that's good. That's a good long... Okay, now stay. There we go. See? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I got used to using that, the what is that, the X button. Spaz, have you fought that boss yet? The Sky Island boss? But yeah, I'm going to try now to go to that shrine that I have on the map. Let's see. It's over here. Oh, that'd be a closer shrine. Let's see. Fucking hate how all the different consoles have different buttons, and it just, you know what, guys, get together and fucking agree and be done with it. It is super obnoxious. Did you change, Spaz, the button? Putting that jump button on B, though, man, really, at least for me, made a huge difference. I'm sure you got used to it easily, but you need a guide, Funky? I mean, what's this do? Oh, where'd that go? I get it. I mean, I don't tend to like guides and shit. You wish you could put run on the left stick? Yeah, I can see that too. All right. Hold resistance. Where did that little... The other thing I'll say about the graphics, and maybe it's the way they want it. I mean, obviously it is, but hello, Rotten Tanuki. Good to see you, buddy. You know, like that little thing that flew away, the visuals, they have this fog and this kind of bright white sun, especially in the snow levels, and things really get lost. And maybe that's the point. I mean, I appreciate the challenge, I guess, of that, but It's I don't even know what that's supposed to do. Okay, well, now I know it's there. Okay, I'm gonna go find a shrine because I want that ability. I want what Spaz has. I want the ability to use weapons. I want to have the ability to fight Boogie in a boxing match. Boy, that man did not look prepared at all. I mean, I'm not saying I would do a lot. I'd do a little better, but it's almost like he didn't even train to box. He just sort of showed up and there you go, which is fine. But yeah, this is a game that seems, anyway, without thinking too much about it, like it could benefit from more controller config options. I will say, though, using this mechanic to fight bosses is really fucking cool. Like they're so far they're getting a lot out of this, which I like in terms of just general gameplay. Fuck you guys. It'll take me a minute. Don't mock me. Or mock me. I don't give a fuck. You're stuck in a snow area, ran out of cold. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to bring that cold resistance food, baby. Not quite sure. The shadow flickering is the only distracting part. I freaking love Zelda's outfit. Well, Rocker Matt, honestly, it's the only shit I mean, not Rocker Matt, Rotten Tanuki, it's the only shit I've found so far. So I don't really know what else he could wear. Okay, I guess I want to make the whole thing. Okay, I got it now. So, I assume, like in the other game, you're able to kind of change his outfit and shit, but I'm not sure because this is all I found. Well, hello, you little fucker. Look at him. Look at him sitting there. Son of a bitch. They are cute, though. That's right, Tanuki. My style just happens. I don't even have to try. It's pretty cool, though, huh? Sad the nostalgia items and costumes. Rocker Matt, what do you get besides that with the amiibo? Because I know it's kind of like here. I don't have the amiibo, but I'd like to. Now I'm starting to think, because I like the game so much, I might want to get it. Does it do anything or just give you outfits? I can't jump up this thing? Guess I can't climb this thing. Weird. Oh well. Did I get my little seed? Yeah, okay. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, I'm assuming that shrine right there is the first two shrines are probably pretty limited or linear. So you do get just weapons and supplies. Okay, you already get them in the game. All right. All right, how are we gonna get there? Let's see. Time splitters, it's all underground. Okay. I just thought the figure looked cool, but yeah, I mean. But I will say what I really, oh, there's that dude again. I like this dude. What I really do like about this game so far is, like, I think Elden Ring, the world is much richer to be in. It just feels more real in some ways. But them really playing up the survival aspect of the game really does, the immersion, I think, is really strong in this game because of that. Uh-oh, here we go. Come on, you fuckers. I wish the crouch wasn't on the... It's so fucking hard. It's so fucking difficult to crouch, not accidentally crouch. Hey, Stoner Joe, welcome, buddy. Ethan Jory, welcome, buddy. Look at these two motherfuckers showing up saying, I want to be just like Zelda. I like Zelda on the screen, Jaffe. It is so much fun, Ethan Jory and Stoner Joe. Hello, Stoner Joe. Hope life is going well. It is so much fun to just, I mean, look, I got into it with the Metroid Dread people, with the Nintendo people, and at first it really bothered me because I'm like, I don't understand how they don't understand. And then I kind of realized, oh, okay, they're just really miserable assholes. And that's kind of their fandom. If you even, like, I did a tweet yesterday, and I wasn't insulting the game. I was just going, you know, it's amazing how the graphics aren't that great, and it gets a pass because a lot of other games don't seem to get that pass. And boy, you would have thought I said the game was shitty. I really like the game. If I could remap buttons, I'd set... Oh yeah, I'm with you, Rocker Matt. Absolutely. Yeah, you know, I mean, I get the controls. What the tricky thing, or the thing I wonder about on the controls. Oh, Ethan, you have to catch the dandelion. Okay, I did not know that. Thank you. I will try that. Is like, even when we did Twisted Metal, that's a very weird game because, for a lot of reasons, but it's a very weird game because it requires you to do the control like a shooter and a driving game. So we actually kind of had to create some weird controls and not let people fuck with them in terms of button configs. But so I get why it's a pain, but I'll tell you, when it comes to this particular game, they're asking so much of the player. So the weapon durability, Mitch, hey Ben, it's bad in the sense that if you didn't like it in the first game, I don't think you're going to like it here. I understand it gets better, and maybe Spaz can speak to that, because I understand it gets better when you get the ability to fuse weapons together. Maybe that increases... yeah, don't give me tips, Ethan. I appreciate it. Like little subtle hints, sure. But I don't want to know. I want to have the adventure, but I'm happy to have it with you guys. But yeah, don't... Unless I ask directly, like, what the fuck? I would love it if you didn't offer the tips, but you know, it is just a game. I don't care. But that's my preference. What's this guy have to say? Have you finished it, Ethan? No, I appreciate you asking, man. All right, let's see. Where are we going? So this is the tutorial island right here. And then I'm assuming just all this stuff gets filled in. God damn, it's big. It's dumb. Oh shit, I overrode my cold resistance. I'm an idiot. Right, where am I going? I want to go this way, but I got to go this way to go that way. Oh, there's a shrine there. I wonder if I can go back and find where that fucking seed was. 3 times the size of breath? Oh, man. Rotten Tanuki, do they not have a whetstone? Like, is it not in the game and I just haven't found it yet? There's not. Oh, wow. Yeah, like I hit this instead of the Z triggering all the time. It drives me crazy. God damn it. I get a little reckless. Not this time, boys. I'll take care of them. That first boss, though, I loved. Ethan, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, I don't know if it's the first boss or not, but it's the Guardian of the Sky Islands, whatever. I thought that was the coolest fucking thing. Because I had, to be able to use these mechanics with a boss fight, I thought was really clever, and I wasn't anticipating that, so I really dug that. It's a good surprise. Yeah, he was cool. I don't know if the rest of the bosses have that same kind of integration, but I'm sure they do. But so far, though, I'm really digging the game. What do you think? I saw an article saying Switch sales are down, but that's because most people own them. Yeah, I saw that same article. I mean, honestly, remember that targeting is how you use your shield. Yeah, no, I know. But the thing is, Spaz, if I go over there, I hit this all the time. Which is, it's a me issue, but it still sucks. Let me go kill this fuck. Damn it. I assume that's part of why the sales are down. I also think that Nintendo, because Pokemon, I guess, reviewed so poorly. I mean, it's not like they've had a lot of games for the Switch this year. I accidentally shield surf. See, like there, I'm crouching. I don't want to crouch. I just kind of am. Well, why is my shield not going? Why would my shield not go? Throw materials, I do, yes. I'm very used to the Elden Ring controls. Oh, it's a double-handed weapon. Yep, good point. I don't have bows and arrows. I have a bow. I don't have any arrows, though. Ooh, no, I got a construct bow. Ooh. I'm gonna play. What's this do? Oh. That's cool. Cool. I mean, if the game is able to keep up this level of surprise, and I don't know if it will be, but if it is, that's going to be something. That's going to be fucking something. Can I make arrows out of trees? You'd think I could, but out of wood, but it's like, well, it's not that crafty. What am I doing? Come on now. It gets crazy on the surface. Cool. How close are you to finishing it? All right, we were looking. The controls are better, meaning the buttons they chose are better to use. Like the button configuration doesn't change, Spaz, on the Pro controller, right? I mean, obviously, I mean, it could, but I assume it doesn't. Wait, I saw a shrine up here, though. Fuck it, let me go see that one. Well, I'll pick up a Pro controller today, then. Oh, come on! I gotta remember to save more often. Yeah, man, I don't want to fight that fucker again. Nintendo needs another Mario Kart or Mario Odyssey. Mario Galaxy has licensing issues. Who are they licensing content from for that game? Actually. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo's going to be at Gamescom this year, and they haven't been at Gamescom for a very long time. So I assume, okay, you fucking idiot. I assume what's going to happen is they'll announce hardware at Gamescom. Okay, let me pick a different weapon. I want a one-handed weapon. Fuck this bullshit. Don't crouch, you fucker! Jesus, leave me alone with that fucking crouch. I did not play Skyward Sword. I played Skyward Sword on the Wii U, and I didn't care for it very much. Hello, Morgan. And so I kind of stopped playing it. I know it got a nice update on the Wii U, on the Switch, but at that point I was kind of over it. Mercedes, maybe? Is that still in Deluxe? Talking to me? Mercedes, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Tanuki. Come on now. Sometimes I'll do the George Bush Jr. laugh, and I understand it's horrific. And if you don't know what I'm doing, people are probably like, why are you doing that? I understand. These bomb plants? Ooh, bomb flowers. Nice. His full name is not Link Mercedes. God damn you. Oh, Mario Kart. Well, just change the fucking card. It'll take you 5 fucking seconds. Just change the goddamn logo on it, maybe, or just get rid of it. Oh, there's my boy. Do I have any arrows? I don't think so. Jaffe. Come on now. What is light? What will fly through the air? Fuck. Linkwood tree clay? Yeah. I think it's Link Lipshits of the Coney Island Lipshits. I think that's what it is. They're very active in the temple over there. Yeah, Link Mario. Where my bomb at? There's a bomb flower. I'm gonna put it right there. See if I can get. Oh, you don't do that here. Fuck you! Don't tell me what to do. I'll fucking cut you. Well, I was just making sure the bombs worked. Like this comment over time I'm getting. Stoner Joe, what the fuck are you talking about, sir? What do you mean? Stoner Joe. Creative licensing with Elements Galaxy 2. Oh, interesting. I mean, they own it. I'm sure they'd put it on there if they will. Oh, though. It is odd. Okay. I wonder why they did that. Like, they stopped the sale of that game. I guess to get people to buy quickly. I don't fucking know. Oh, you can throw the bomb. Yep, that makes sense too. Yeah, I got making a video. You should see this bridge I built last night. I was on a stream with, I think it was like Rob and Kojima and oh, come down now. Oh, you're high, I understand. And I built this bridge and it was crazy building, but it worked, so you know, I dug it. But I can imagine, I mean, I know I'm a frustrating guy to watch play certain games, a lot of games. I imagine this game will probably frustrate the shit out of people when they watch me play it, because there's so many solutions to things. And I think people are just kind of like, you know, oh, I don't want that. I want this. How do I throw it? Let's see. Okay, that didn't work. I was trying to throw the bomb. I thought I could just throw it by hitting the throw button. Okay, hold. Okay. I guess I could just put it down and throw a stick at it. And if you're watching me play this and you're like, I did the right button. If you're watching this, watch me play it and you're like, what the fuck, dude? Hold R bumper. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my, it's, come on, Nintendo. I mean, this is ridiculous. I have to say, they're... The controls and it's all, you know, I mean, I'm not even fucking with you. I mean, look, man, I fuck you, Septic Sauce. It's not Oh Jaffe. It really isn't Septic Sauce. I like your icon, by the way. That's cool. It's, I can't attach it to arrows yet, though. I don't have that. I haven't done the second shrine. The controls in this game, and I've been playing for about 4 or 5 hours now. It's not an ADD thing. I mean, I've seen all the reviewers, you know, not that they'll ding it, they'll still give it 10 out of 10, but they ask you to do a lot with this controller in this fucking game. And there is a point where someone, and again, I'm not saying they should have made any different decisions, but it is kind of weird that it is so fucking unwieldy. Oh, that's you guys, Septic Sauce? Okay, cool. What's up, man? How are you liking this video game right here? Nope. Press the thing. Oh my god. By type. Oh yeah, in the middle of a boss fight, let me sort it. I mean, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Well, I just threw it. Okay. Select the fucking material. Now throw it. It's not that, yeah, I know I'm not doing it right, but it's not because I'm not doing it. I don't have any arrows. It's not that I'm not doing it. Like, all I'm trying to say is if the controls were a little less fucking out of their minds, I would have a better chance to explore and try some fucking things. But I'm literally whatever. Again, I like the game a lot. I'm with you, Septic or Gaz. Look, man. I'm surprised I'm loving it as much as I am. I usually do not like 3D Zeldas. I didn't waste them. I used them. Spaz, like, did you waste your arrows already? So I'm sorry if I throw this bomb at the weak spot. Here, let me prepare to fight one enemy by, you know, going through the fucking. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to throw an apple at him. Oh, this is so... It's not what I meant to do. I know, weak spot. I got it. But I didn't want to throw it. But I threw it because I let go of the button. And now I was too close. I know that's fast, yes. I know. Jalapeno, yeah, there's tons of menuing in this game. And then when you pick stuff up and navigate it and move it around and stuff, again, I'm not complaining because I like all the stuff the game lets you do, but it's taken a while for my muscle memory to kick in. And I'm 52, so yeah, I'm an old fuck. But that said, though, you know, I can't remember a game that's taken this long for me to wrestle and get my head around the controls. Morgan, you just said what? The lesser degree Xenoblade does as well? Okay, so... Oh, you're saying Monolith Soft? Did they make this game? Fuck you, Stoner Joe. Monolith Soft did this? I'm... Okay, hang on. Okay, hit this button. Are you going to Zelda class tomorrow? What's that? Oh, well, the game is so fucking confusing with their menus that, you know... Okay, back up now. Oh, I did not know that, Morgan. Interesting. Hello, Man Cave. Are you kidding? This thing's called the like. Tell me that's a lie. Use the bomb as bait. Oh my god, this thing. Come on now. Okay, I can feed it the bomb, but I can't throw the bomb in his mouth? You'd think that would work. Maybe it is working, I'm just too close, but I can't trigger him when I'm that far away. Are these really called likes? Imagine a fighting game where you select uppercut or right cross from a menu. I know, it's kind of like what this is. I know, I get it. All right, you fuckers. All right. Okay. I guess he'll just eat shit and die. No, I don't want to throw anything. How do you cancel a fucking throw? I thought it was B, but... Oh, this is driving me crazy. I know, time splitters. I got it. I appreciate it. No, I'm hitting B. It's not canceling the throw. Oh, X. Oh, right, because I changed the goddamn jump button. I got it. Fuck you, septic sauce. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna, if I may. No. Now, again, I'm not knocking the game in the sense I'm really enjoying the game. But if I fucking may, this is not good. These controls are shit. They're too complicated. I'm willing to deal with it because I really like the game. But again, this ain't no 10 out of 10 just because of that. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're asking me to do all kinds of shit with not enough buttons. Fuck you. This should have been called out. It's Nintendo. Shh, fucking idiots. Phil Spencer just gave it an 11 out of 10. I did not server slam because I've already played the first two and I really want to play this weekend. Okay. Casual Noob says, maybe you should play a game with easier controls that doesn't make you think too hard. Fuck you, motherfucker. Love you, Jaffe, like God of War, burn the like with flames. It's not that I have a problem thinking too hard. It's literally that, I mean, I'll do a whole video on it, but it's like the buttons they give you are shit. And then if you change the buttons for basic things like jumping and attacking, then it makes things like this even harder because where the buttons are supposed to be, they're not. And I'm reading the thing and I'm pressing the buttons and it's the wrong button because it's very not Nintendo. I know a lot of people want to give Nintendo like every benefit of the doubt under the fucking sun, and I appreciate that. But there's a point where I think you do have to kind of hold some people's feet to the fire, even if you love them, especially if you love them, and say, look, come on, man. I mean, seriously, in his heyday, do you think Miyamoto would have let this out like this? This is not acceptable. It's shit. And the game so far is amazing. And so I can live with the shit. Right. Well, again, Time Splitters is saying, how do you get past Elden Ring, but not this? Because it's not an issue of it being hard. It's not an issue of it being, it's so difficult. That's Elden Ring, where I'm like, I got to learn the patterns and I've got to figure out the right build for my character and weapons for my character and spells and all that shit. That's difficult, but it's overcomeable. This is not about the game being hard. This is about the control scheme being incredibly dense and non-intuitive. Don't you think it's too early to declare the button scheme a problem? Well, Jake Z, if I'm playing 4 or 5 hours into the game and I am enjoying the game and I'm saying the button scheme is a problem, if their design philosophy was, let's make a game and our audience will stick around for 10 hours and be okay getting used to it over 5-6 hours, I don't appreciate that game design philosophy. I think it's shitty. But your mileage will vary. Casual Noob, thank you, buddy. He says, reviewers said controllers are hard till they get used to it. I get it. I would ding that. I'm sorry, I would. It's not Flight Simulator. It's not like you're buying it knowing you're... Anyway, I just think it's shitty. It's beneath Nintendo to do something like this, but I'm going to keep playing because it's great. Okay. Select material to throw. please call your waiter to figure out if you have a material you want to throw. No, I don't want to throw it. I want to cancel it. I want to actually, what I want to do is I want to place it. No, I don't want to throw it. I want to place a material. Okay, so I want to select it. How do I even select it to pick that up and hold it? I want to show you. I want to show you this. The fact that I can select these, now unless I just don't know, but the fact that I can select these but not pick it up, maybe I'm wrong. It says I can drop it. And I can go back and I can select it, but I can't acquire it. Hello, Izzy Does It. Welcome to Diet Soda Soldiers, buddy. Good to have you here. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, man. Thank you for your support. But I want to do the bomb and I want to put it in front of the like, okay? Right, Ethan, main menu to hold, and then you can choose where to drop it. Come on. Right? I mean, that's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous ask. Now, okay, well, now I'll go down to the menu and I'll tell it to hold it. And now I'll back out and now I can hold it. I mean, come on, man. That's crap. Where did it go? Did I drop it? I'm sorry, that's junk. You say what you want, man. Design Malice, I'm not talking about how much it's going to sell. It should sell 30 million because so far it's great, and if it continues, it will be great. It will. I mean, it will deserve those sales, but that doesn't mean it's perfect, and that doesn't mean. Let's put it this way: thank God it's great, because if it wasn't, I would have fucking shelved this a long time ago. I mean, you know, Nintendo fans seem to be willing to just swallow anything and call it caviar. Sometimes what you're swallowing, my friends, is shit. And you, as the paying customer, you have a right to call that shit out. Okay, let's hold it again. Okay, and now let's back out of the menu. And now let's go to the far. And now let's drop it. Hey, Dustin Lewis, I've been waiting for you my whole life. Thank you, Dustin Lewis, for showing up. Easy, easy. I don't even know if he ate that, by the way. Hang on. Dustin Lewis, Izzy Doesn't. I've been waiting for you my whole life too. I'm not saying Dustin's the shit, but Dustin, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And Izzy Doesn't. I appreciate it too. Fuck this game. He ate the bomb when he ate you. This is so dumb. Can I just go fucking wail on this fucker? How about that? How about that, fellas? All right, let's see if he'll eat an apple. Yeah, well, you have to hold the apple first, Jaffe. Make sure the apple is being held. I could have cooked that. I know. Fuck you. Okay, let's hold it. Now let's back out of the. Let's back out of the game. And now let's press the down button to drop it far away from me. And now let's change the weapon so his weak spot will be revealed. Here comes the weak spot, boys. Get ready for the old hemorrhoid. It looks like a hemorrhoid. I'm sorry, but it does. Somebody get ready for the preparation H. Link's done brought the prep H. Look at that hemorrhoid. Boom, boom, boom. Is he not dead yet? Oh my God. What did you drop? You better give me something good, you fuckstick. God damn. Oh, one of those. Hey, look at that, man. Look at Moneybags. Moneybags septic, but it's Jazz from the sauce. Where's my sauce hat? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on now. People like, Jaffe, we can see you. Fuck you, it's a surprise. Hang on. You dumb fucks. You can throw the apple since it doesn't explode. Well, you know, I kind of figured the bomb would do more damage than the apple. What with the apple keeping the doctor away? But, you know, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, that's what we're dealing with. Jazz from the Sauce has dumped a goddamn 5 membership gift. I appreciate that, buddy. You, too, can get your very own Sauce hat somewhere if you go over and watch Jazz's awesome content. Thank you, buddy. It's very nice. Who was the beneficiary of your generosity, sir? Bukaki Drive-By got a membership. There you go. One of our mods. Who else got one? I know it's Gaz. Did I say Jez? I'm thinking of Jez Corden. I don't know what the fuck. I know who you are. Of course I know who you are. Because you talk like this, you've got the British accent, baby. Who else got one? You gifted 5 memberships, but I only see... Did Bukaki get all 5? Oh, PJ Urabazzo of the Connecticut Urabazos, Psychotic Assault, Baz Digi, and Sarin Grant. Look at that. You guys owe Jazz a pickle tickle. Thank you, fellas. Dude, the damage import is kind of low too. I would just keep walking. Nah, I know. My initial impressions on the game have me worried about mechanics getting bloated. I agree. But the discovery of solving things on your own keeps you engaged. I agree as well. I think it's awesome. You know, I'm loving it. I'm fucking loving this game. Like McDonald's, I totally am. But it's a pain in the ass. Fuck you, Ethan, you cocksucking motherfucker. That's terrible. That's a bad thing to say. I have to wean myself off that as an insult. But I was a kid of the 80s. It's going to take me a couple more months. But I'm not, trust me, that wasn't the boss I was fighting. The boss I was fighting was called these fucking stupid controls. Anti-like stone from the like. Yeah, the Connecticut likes. Fuck you, Nintendo fans. I'm so sick of these weirdos. I'm reading Cliff Bleszinski's book, Control Freak. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. And he talks about, oh, you can't see the game, sorry. He talks in it about, he talks about being a huge Nintendo fan when he was a kid and how it really felt like it was his team. And he really writes well about that kind of community and why, you know, it's one of the best explanations I've seen for kind of emotional fanboying, because he got, you know, he's like, I didn't fit in anywhere and these were my people and blah, blah, blah. And so I get the Nintendo fans, especially given that they're playing, you know, I don't give a shit about graphics, but I know a lot of people do. And they're playing on kind of the lesser technical hardware. And maybe, you know, I don't know, but it's just like you really can't have a conversation with them. You know, it's like the people who still come at me today and say, you know, I don't like Metroid Dread because I think it's too hard. I never said it was too hard, just like I don't think this game is too hard. I just think the controls, not even the controls are bad, but the control configuration is overwhelming 5 hours in. I think that's a bad call. But, you know, not everybody does. What's this thing? Oh, I see. I could have swore I saw a treasure chest. Hey, Shadowrun 20XX, you old salty fuck. Hello, buddy. Shadowrun has come in from the nether regions of the Queen of England's corpse. Come on. Come on, Jaffe. Gaz is here. Why in the fucking world would you be mocking the Queen of England? The point is, Shadowrun has come in from betwixt her nether regions, and he is here to say, I want to join your little club of fuckers, and I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Shadowrun. Okay. I mean, I'm just looking around. Fuck you. I'm exploring. I'm enjoying. Isn't that what I'm supposed? Oh, that's where I want to go. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Jaffe does. I got to deal with that for fucking. I mean, this is what they would prefer. Jaffe, just say everything. I don't know why they're all British. Jaffe, just say everything's great about Zelda, mate, and then I will like you. But if you have one question, what did I get? I know I will care about that once I get to Shrine 2, but so far I'm just like, give me, hey, Carlos Ponce. I got nothing for that. Hey, you have the High Evolutionary as your avatar. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Carlos Ponce, for stepping up and joining the Diet Soda Soldiers, buddy. You High Evolutionary fuck. Let me ask you a question, Carlos. I have yet to see Guardians. Is it? I hear it's great. Spaz saw it. Spaz, like a little baby, said he actually cried during it. I assume because you've got the High Evolutionary there, you're a fan. Here's the question. Here's the question, because Bob Iger took over from the other CEO, came back, and he's been real instrumental in telling both Star Wars and Marvel, you guys got to slow your output because we're getting diminishing returns. And I wonder, it's been 2 years since he took over, so I wonder between that and just James Gunn being a particularly talented filmmaker, maybe we're starting to see the payoff of that again, because you can only kind of make so much content before you just run out of the best talent to use. But thank you for that, Carlos. I appreciate it. Izzy does is says sprint jumping requires you to claw. No, it actually doesn't. It actually doesn't. It did, and I did try to change the buttons at the system level, but you can actually change a couple of buttons in the game. So in the game, you can swap B and X. So the good news is you can do this really easily now. But the bad news is then it kind of fucks up things like when you go to select materials and you want to back out, it's actually B, not X. So it has its pros and cons. I miss Pokemon Rival. I want to have random entering boss in the game. I've never played a Pokemon game in my whole life, Joe. What do you think about that? Okay, let me give this guy a fucking... Oh, he goes long. That's what you said. Hey, fellas, I need to hold something. Let me pause the whole fucking game. Maybe he'll eat some wood. See if he likes wood. Okay, let's go to the farm and let's drop it there. Now let's choose a weapon. Is he gonna eat it? Has it got to be organic? Oh, have an egg, you. Oh, have a spice, you fucker. Oh, he did not want that. He does not want that. All right, well, I'll make you something, you fuck. Fuck you, Bukaki. What do you want, fucker? How about a bomb? Alexa, stop. You what? Alexa, remind me about that last reminder in 2 hours. Shadowrun, I will tell you in just a second. One moment. To me, the appeal of the game is, and you'll see when I get outside this dungeon. I mean, I'm having a harder time than most. Part of it is I'm old, and part of it is just the controls are horrible in terms of the way they're mapped. But the appeal is it is so, at least so far, it is so fresh regarding things that you can do like just options that you can make and have for the game, and solve puzzles in kind of whatever way you want. That's kind of what did he just eat that apple? Now, he may not eat the bomb. Do I need to blow the bomb up? Fuck you all watching this going, he's terrible. Fuck you, you're terrible. Let me tell you. I'm not going to complain anymore. I'm just going to get out of this dungeon or whatever this is, this cave, with whatever that is. I want that chest back there. But see, I don't even have a clue. Fuck you, Morgan. I don't even have a clue. Yeah, I'm going to get to the shrine. I know. I don't even have a clue how far his reach is. You know, I get it. You're supposed to learn it on your own. But there's no real sense of that. Like, I don't see any markings on the floor. Okay. Walked right up to the chest. I don't have a bomb, and I don't have an arrow, and I don't have the ability to stick things to other things yet. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, now I'm going to throw something at it. Hey, Shadowrun, thank you for that, buddy. That's super fucking generous, man. I appreciate that. He says, Jaffe, keeping Nintendo fans honest. Well, I agree, and you agree, and I appreciate it, seriously. But truth of the matter is, I probably just opened up a fucking hornet's nest of nerds, which, who cares? Getting stung by a nerd is like, okay. But I appreciate it. Get the Pro Controller, says Carlos. Definitely improve your experience. Right. That's what Spaz has been saying. I'm going to order one off Amazon today. Do you just order the one from Nintendo, or is there another one? There's a fire shield on the floor. Why do I need that? Hang on a sec. Do I get... I don't have a Pro Controller. I'm just using what came with the Switch. Should I get a Pro Controller? Like from Nintendo, I mean? I don't... Why am I punishing myself? Because this is what they shipped with. What? Again, I don't get these Nintendo apologists. I don't get these. Okay, we're Nintendo. We ship with this controller, but you know, you need a. It's on me. It's on me to spend more money on something just to have the basics to play the fucking game, to be able to function in the game. I see. The controls are too unwieldy. It's on me to spend 5 or 6 hours until muscle memories. Fuck, I mean, you know, gamers, I'll tell you what, gamers are some of the most apologetic motherfuckers I've ever seen in my goddamn life. At least with like sports fans, if the team is making mistakes, they'll be like, you're a bunch of fucking shit bums, whatever team you hate, you know, Padres or Dodgers or whatever. Nintendo's just like, boy, thanks for fucking me up the ass. Jesus. But I will order one because their games are good enough that I'm going to fucking have to deal with it. But it sucks. Rotten Tanuki's like, I told you. I told you, you fucker. Okay, let's see if he... Hey, I picked it up. Where did it go? Didn't I just pick up the goddamn thing? Oh, I picked up this. Oh, okay. Oh, I know, Bukaki. You're not wrong, motherfucker. Oh, shit. He turns around, doesn't he? Fuck you, Clay. It's not, you think I don't know what to do? I know how to deal with them. I just can't get all the controls down. All right, I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna fucking light him on fire. All right, here we go. Throw the bomb. Okay, select the material to throw. Now select the type. And now use the stick. Now use the stick to go over and get it. And now you can throw it. Isn't that great? Isn't that excellent? Do I not have a goddamn... I have nothing to attack this guy with. Throw the fire jelly. Ooh. God almighty. All right, throw the fire jelly. Okay, by type. Hang on, I gotta sort it. I did not know you could throw that. Oh, throw it again. Throw it again. Throw it again, you fuck. Can I just beat on it? I have nothing. How about this? What's this do? Can't. Oh. Do shit. Can I throw this thing? I don't know what to throw at him. I got a bomb! I was so close. I hate everyone today. Fuck you all. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, hello again. I've already killed a boss. I've killed the first boss in the game. I assume, Ethan, I think that boss is a boss. The, right? The, fuck you, Design Malice. The, block dude, Sky Island Lord, whatever the fuck it is. It is so dumb. I have no weapons. I guess it's time to go pick up a, let's go to the shrine. Ethan, because he says, how did you kill that boss if you can't beat a regular enemy? Because it's not that I can't, it's not that what I'm doing is I'm having a hard time with. It's a control issue. I'm telling you, man. Like at this point, I don't know what to fucking do to take this guy down. I guess I just have to leave. I have no weapons. Well, it's nice knowing you, bitch. It's not a skill issue. It's fuck off. Like I said, the fact that I have not finished Elden Ring is a skill issue, right? I know how to play that game. The game responds wonderfully. Wait, the shield on the floor breathes fire? Really? How would I? Okay, well, hang on. Oh, well, now you tell me. How do I do it? Let's see. Left D-pad. Oh, but I can't attach it though. Oh, I can. Oh. So I just want to be clear on this. I confuse. Okay, because this is not fusing. This is fusing. This is not right. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
By the way, after at 2, I'm gonna go to the artist alley.
In Encinitas?
I think so.
Okay, let me know before you go. Have fun. I did play Ocarina. I've played them all, man. I played Rocker Matt. I played the very first Zelda. You know, the day it was released. I mean, there's a club on the floor. There were blob enemies on. I'm talking about the NES one. I don't think. I don't think the NES one had the likes. I'm sure the SNES one did. But yeah, I've played every Zelda, and some of them I have adored. My favorite games of all time, and some of them like Ocarina and Majora's Mask, which I know are beloved. Blah blah blah. Not my cup of tea. All right, let's get over to the shrine. Enough of this bullshit. Enough of me showing you guys the kind of pro gaming bullshit I mean, I'm good. I'm good, fellas and Filettis. I'm good at what I do. Remember that movie, The Wizard, with Fred Savage? That I was the guy they called first. They said, "Hey, do you want to come do this?" And I'm like, I'm a little busy. I said, all right, we'll give it to Fred. I said, you do that. Give it to Fred, you fuck. Hey, Tire Gamer. Tire Gamer. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for joining the Diet Says Soldiers. I appreciate it, man. You have arrived right in time to watch good old Papa Jaffe basically show people how it's done. I appreciate you being here so I can show. Come on now. But seriously, bud, thank you for your support, man. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get out of the snow. I'm trying to light a fucking fire. Come on, come on. Is there sun? Is there sun? I better eat something. I know I'm supposed to cook the peppers. I know. I know. I don't want to cook them right now. I could use this thing to cook them. But I don't want to waste my portable pot, you know? What do you mean I missed the shrine? Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Is it up there? Oh, I bet it's up there. Shit, I can't climb that. This thing. Ah, there it is. Hang on. Right? I mean, forgive me if I've spent most of my time learning, you know, Maya, aka how to fucking build things in this game. Oh, that's not gonna work. I can't make it up there. Okay. Okay. There's the other shrine over there. Fuck. Fuck. Guess we'll go back to the cave. The cave is warm and toasty. Perhaps there's something in the cave I can use to keep me alive. Oh, that's a good point, Shadow. You think... I'm sure Nintendo has smoked some of the weed. But it would be interesting. Slightly annoying when you sit down to play and everyone has already spent 20 hours ripping the cellophane off to become experts. I mean, you're not wrong, but to be fair, that's kind of the price of streaming. I could stream and have no... And honestly, that's why I didn't stream much RE4. Because RE4 really, I'm okay with this being a bit more of a communal game. But I know what you mean, though. But, I mean... But, the smart ass but true answer is, well, then you shouldn't be streaming games. But I think you're right. It reminds me of being a kid back in the arcade days. And it was like, someone's hovering over your shoulder. And you're just like, dude, I don't care. But I can beat this. You want me to do it? You want me to take the controller? I can beat this for you. I don't want you to beat it for me. But, that's life, baby. That's life in the big city with the arcades. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? Yeah. Okay, where's the shrine? Okay, so I know I want to go over there, but I can't get to where I want to go right now. So I guess I'll go to this shrine. I wish I could warp. I'm sure I'll be able to eventually, but I can't right now, and it kind of sucks. It's this. Ooh, give me that. Can I not get that? No, I'd like to pick that up. I guess I can't take it with me. Ay. Come on. Okay, Jaffe, what are you gonna do? How will you survive, Jaffe? I agree. Oh, Eddie T, if they had a keyboard, I'd be very happy. Can I build something to get me out of this bullshit? Maybe something's up here. Maybe something be up there. Yeah, Link has a fuel gauge. that bothered me in Breath of the Wild too. Not that there was a temperature gauge, but that and the how much noise you're making, they both look so high tech, and they feel so out of place for like a Zelda game. It's just kind of like, what? Why is this happening? Do I have a flint? Please give me a flint. There's got to be a flint somewhere. Do I have anything that makes fire? Let's see. Or did I waste it all on that fucking idiot? Okay. No. I have wood, but I can't light wood on fire without a fucking torch. Oh, I'm fuck. Oh, hello. Why can't you be a fire one? I'm dead. You play with no UI. Oh, I have the fire shield. That's right. Thank you, Ethan. Right. Thank you, Ty. Tiger. Oh, I get it. Tiger Gaming. I get it. That's clever, sir. Tiger Gaming. But just spelled it different, you see? All right. Thank God. Let's make some. Let's cook, boys. What are you hungry for? Let me get you some, what do these do? Increase your movement speed. Let me get you some, no, I don't want to eat this. I want to cook. Let's cook for you. I'm a pretty goddamn good cook. Are you holding it? What the hell? Hold it. Add. What's this do? It's just lights. Cannot be eaten in this form. Mutimo, are you playing this? Because you finished Breath of the Wild, right? I did not get the cold pants, Mr. K. Alas, I was not offered the cold pants. And thus, there are no cold pants with me. Let's make some of this shit. You already got down below. How long did it take you to get all you needed to get down there? I done made an omelet, but I put too much shit in it because I don't have enough hearts. It's not even worth it. Might as well just fucking make, you know, that. And then I'll do like 1, 2, and that's all I need to cook right now. Three to 5 hours. You guys are nerds. What's up here? Is there anything up here? Are you there, God? It's me, Spazbo. I saw boogie boxing, baby. That was crazy time. Oh, what are you gonna say? Oh, I know. I don't give a fuck. I want to get to a shrine, bud. Let me get to a shrine. Well, yeah, and Eddie, he was not. He would not. He was not. I thought, why my hearts don't go up? Oh, my heat goes up though. Okay, yeah, that guy was not prepared for that fight. I'll tell you that. That was nuts. He just got his face pummeled over and over again. All right, let me figure out how to get up to this fucking thing. Oh my god, fellas. Hey, I'd love to find some fucking spicy peppers and cook them, but you know what? I don't have any. So I guess we're doing this shit. It's just like growing up in the Dust Bowl. Hated it then, hate it now. Wonder if I can get to that key. Oh, shit. How am I going to get up there? Or how am I just going to get back south? All right, well, how did I come? How did I get here to begin with? If I go... I guess if I go... this way, I guess. I mean, one of the things I really like about this game is kind of the same thing I liked about Link Between Worlds, which is it just gives you a lot of freedom to pretty much do it however you want to do it. But man, that you can also really fuck yourself up like this if you right. I mean, you could go to the second shrine right away, but I didn't, and now I'm kind of fucked. All right, so if I go back up there, through the cave, maybe I'll come out here. I don't know. Let's find out. that a opening? Does this go anywhere? Nope, it's just art. Great. Waste of time. I can chop trees into logs, but I don't have any flint, so I can't do anything with them. Okay, so that's where I killed that guy. Okay. All right, so we made it there. And I see 2 shrines. I cannot get to either of them. There? Maybe. Find a place to rest, just right here. In a second. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that's great about the game is you can really do a lot of things in different order. Which is fantastic. I love that about this game. And you can do it, you can solve a lot of shit however you want to solve it, which is also excellent. Hey, it's Button Basher Gaming. How's the stream doing? Did I bring enough milkshakes to the yard or what? I don't know if that's what the kids say anymore. The point is, thank you for the super chat, Button Basher Gaming. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bud. If you guys don't know, Button Basher Gaming is a website with videos and interviews and gameplays on the YouTube. There's a link to it on my link tree, which is below this video, and you should check them out. I have an interview up there, which I thought was a pretty good one. We had a pretty good conversation about Xbox and video games in general. Give it a shot. Thank you, buddy, for the super chat. X-rated. Thank you, buddy. He says, what's up, buddy? Just got off work. How's your day? Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's frustrating the fuck out of me, but I'm enjoying it a great deal. Let's see if there's apples in here. Sometimes there's apples in here. How you like them apples? There's an apple. I like to cook my apples is what I like to do. X-rated skater. Sometimes I like to hold them here and I'll put them in the pan there. Look at it all hopping around like an old jumping bean. I mean, damn. We're getting great feedback from Shocking. People love Jaffe. Oh, I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. And I'm excited that people are digging it. Hopefully it's bringing some new audiences over to you as well. I see your note, Mr. K, but I'm not reading it because I don't want to be told how to play the game. I don't mind hints here and there, but I don't want like and again, I'm streaming, so I deserve it. I get it. But I'm enjoying just sort of, I don't want to be told exactly how to do things because what's fun about that? It's like a Thomas Guide. That's old. Forget Thomas Guide. It's like a, what is it, Mr. K? It's like a GPS. Oh, come on now. So is this supposed to look like a vagina? Is that the idea? A crisp film over sliced apples with some graham crackers. This sounds pretty good. You know what a Thomas Guide is? Not everybody does, man. Look at it. It kind of looks like a vagina, right? It's like the legs are open. I'm going inside. Some of us, as we discussed on this very stream. Not all of us are capable of handling our male, or not male, but our woman love duties. Woman could be the same. All right, where are we, Link? Come on. They still sell Thomas guides in 2022? I got fired from my first movie job or TV job because I couldn't make the Thomas guide work and I needed a GPS. They didn't exist then. You've made it here. Extend your right hand. That sounds pretty filthy. You want to smell my finger? Uh-oh. I hate this, though, because there's no climax to the piano. It just goes beep, right? It needs like a musical note there, like in the old games. Jaffe hates Nintendo. Yeah, that's what I said. It lets you travel the ba. I like this guy. I want a little action figure of this guy, Raku or Ramo or Roku or whatever his fucking name is. Oh yeah, map quest sheets. Oh, awesome. I know. It's like, let's go to the venue. Let's go to the concert. Where is it? It's downtown. I'll print out the fucking map quest. Man, we survived some harsh days. All right, what am I doing here? No. Okay, that's cool. Button bashing. What are you doing? Don't spend all your ducats. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, though. Thank you for the super chat, man. You know what? I was talking to YouTube last night. They sent me a thing and said, Jaffe, like a survey. And you know what sucks about this? I have not audibly gasped yet. What sucks about YouTube, not sucks, but you'd think they would do this because they let you do custom emoticons and shit and badges. Why can't I upload like 20 stickers? The stickers they offer people to super chat are just their own fucking stickers. Let me fucking put weird pictures and shit in there. But alas, they don't. But thank you, Button Basher. I appreciate it, man. All right, let's see. I guess I cannot go up through there. Let's see. All right, maybe it's got to be solid. I don't know. Metal Gear. It's not a dungeon, Joe. It's a shrine. What if he gets stuck in there and buried alive? Terrifying. I do think there are some dungeons not as good as the old ones, is my understanding, but I haven't gotten to them yet. The one thing you got to give it to this team, though, is they really went all in with like, let people break our level design. And it's just like, hey man, if you can see it, you can get to it. Let's hope for the best. I mean, you got to design around it, but it's still pretty cool. Oh, hundreds of shrines, just like in the first game, right? Did I get some arrows? Did I get some arrows? Not yet. But I will say this game's pretty fucking great so far. Pretty fucking great. I know what I got to do. I just want to see what's in here first. Oh, okay. Is it Raru? Raru? Where's this go, governor? This is like Atomic Heart when you're going through those weird memories and shit. I don't want to die. Can I go through floors? Can I only go one direction? I guess so. Okay, cool. Yeah, but what if I had set these on fire? Then what happens? Fuck you, Mr. K. The power should work both ways. Hello, Ben Brody. I'm liking it a great deal. I genuinely think, and I was not a huge Breath of the Wild guy. I genuinely think the controls in this game are terrible. Not in terms of like the control function out or the control. I should say this: the control mapping in this game is unacceptably bad. It's just terrible. The controls themselves are amazingly cool, but they ask you to do too much with way too few buttons, and I can't abide that. And I'm sure you get used to it, but fuck them. Okay, let me get up there, you fuck. You paid big money for Super Nintendo games. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. I know, but I'll tell you something, though. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. Jay the Gamer says the Ascend ability was a cheat code for the first game, and they decided to put it in this game. That's weird they needed a cheat code, because most games like this, there's just a fly code, where if you want to cheat, you wouldn't even have to worry about the restrictions of, is there something above you? You just activate, fly mode. You can move your character all over the environment. But interesting. The purpose of the shrine, just like in the last one, I believe, here's what I believe, and I don't know, but I think makes sense. The shrines in this part of the game, which is just this initial map, I think these give you all those, or a lot of the key abilities, but when you get to the rest of the game, I assume they function like they functioned in Breath of the Wild, which is you get more hearts and stamina and shit. Hello, Ricardo. Good to see you, bud. How is life on Mars? Are you on Mars? I think you're on Mars today. Have you been playing this much, Ricardo? By the way, you can remap the jump. You can't remap it, but you can choose a different jump button. Thank fucking God. I have to be directly above it. Well, it's not what remapping is. Remapping is literally going, at least when we discussed it, when we made games, the programmers were always like, we can't do remapping, we can do alternate control schemes. But I'm not on Skype, but I will get on Skype in just a second. You go up through the floor, I guess, if it's a certain kind of floor and if it's directly above you, I think. Hang on, Ricardo. Let me jump on there right now. You have done well. Hey, that's Skype. That sounds like that was the beginning of Empire of the Sun soundtrack. Great fucking soundtrack. Okay, I am on it now. Hang on, Ricardo. Oh, sweet. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, indeed. Thank you so much. I think, Ricardo, I'm going to play this for a little bit more, and then I will, that's great. I will absolutely take a look at that and the notes and everything. Perfect. Or not the notes, but the video. I will be doing, I was going to do the Gabbin' Games Gold. I'm talking to Ricardo, by the way, guys. I will be doing, I was going to do Gabbin' Games Gold today, but I figured there's more interest in Zelda right now, so I will make that the Sunday show, just FYI. I don't think you need, I mean, I always love it when you're involved, but it's Sunday and it's Saturday, so I'm not expecting you to be. But if you're around and you want to hang out and be part of the show, great. But it'll be tomorrow. Fuck you, Mr. K. Go take a big pickle that has been sitting outside in the sun and it's gotten as nasty as your mama's toes and stick it in your butthole. God, I am good. Shadowrun, did you hear what I just told Mr. K? The thing is, it's like a gift. I can't really help it. I can't help it. It's like I'm channeling Ramtha. May the light's blessing grant you the strength you seek. That guy looks like Jar Jar Binks, these alien creatures. The things on the internet from this game. What? Tell him about how you're going to have sexual intercourse with his wife again. Shut up, Bukaki. Oh, you're a son of a bitch. You better be playing this, Bukaki, so you're ready. So you're fucking ready. For your review time. All right. I'm going to go up on that tree there. Yeah, I'll do it later in the day. Absolutely, Legends. Let me go. Is there fire? Oh, I'm going to cook some peppers. You're playing it right now? Yeah. Sure you are. Fucking liar. Fucking liar. Do I have... Oh, I have Flint, Michigan. Sweet. Drop. Okay, if I want... I hate this fucking menu. I just despise it so much. Hold. Return to the game. Drop it. God damn it. Now I gotta eat some fucking shit so I don't fucking die because the controls are shit in this fucking game. Pick it up, motherfucker. Put it next to the fucking fire, motherfucker. First hold it. Now not hold it. Now drop it with A. Now fucking light. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? I'm gonna die out here because I don't have a fucking metal weapon. What about this? I got a fucking shield. It's rusty. Insane. I guess I'll go in this cave. Lord. I don't want you to tell me how to play the game. I got it. I know what I'm doing. I mean, like I said, I don't mind some hints here and there, but don't get frustrated and type in all caps because I'm not looking at your note. I'm not looking at your note because I want to do it myself. Like that'll fucking do a lot of good. I didn't rage quit, bitch. Yes. You guys hear what I called him? Here's what I don't know how to do. Somebody want to educate me? How do I shield surf? Even the first game, I knew how to do it, but I've always messed it up. Is it like jump? I am cool. I am the king. Ooh, I like those little gotcha machines up there. Did I leave that fucking flint bullshit? I did. Fuck you, Mr. K. All right, I'll get it later. Ready, shield. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate it, bud. Oh, look at this guy. He's always so sad and forlorn. What is it, buddy? What's bothering you? The controls are absolutely terrible. The control button config is absolutely terrible. The controls are not bad, but the button configuration is terrible. Okay, so I'm going to go up to the gotcha machine and get some fans, baby. You can parry. It stuns an enemy if you're guarding with L2. Okay, how do you know that? I mean, I believe you, but how did you come to that data? And why don't I have that data? I don't understand. There we go. You know why they do that, don't you? I bet they do that black tunnel thing to make sure the player comes out at a different angle. From the first game. They don't tutorialize it. All right. I don't believe it's a loading screen. No, I think it's. I mean, it could be, but I don't think so. I think it's because when I just went up that with Ascent, I was going up at an angle, and I came out straight. I mean, but it might be. I have noticed, though, to be fair, the black screens don't always have the same amount of time, so maybe they are loading as well. They're probably loading and then reorienting the player, and kind of coming out with a couple of places he can come out. Yeah, I've already done this. Oh, I would love to get somebody to go buy me popcorn, Mr. K. Okay, so I want to hit A, and oh, I see. Okay. Where did it go? Jaffe's hardest boss is the controls. I do. I don't make them do that. I ask them, hey, do you mind? And they like going to the mall anyway. And I'll pay them sometimes to do it. According to the internet, though, to be fair, I clearly do a lot worse to my kids because I'm a terrible father. For those who don't know, our very own Rotten Tanuki runs Day One Patch Kids. You do? What about it? Oh, I thought that was Rotten Tanuki talking. Yeah. But he does say parry in 30 frames, more like pray you don't get hit. That's right. Awesome. Hey, man, did Dark Crystal get a video game? It did. Sierra Online, Ken and Roberta Williams made one. And it was exactly like you're saying. It was a text adventure with graphics. So you would type, the interface was typing, but it was all, it was kind of like the Sierra games of that time. It was not bad for then. You goddamn right, Bukaki. I am as progressive as they come. Okay, what am I doing? I have to give this thing something. Oh, right. What do I give it? No, I don't want to do that. See, you just, fuck. Yeah, Sierra is pretty good. One of my favorite games of all time is it's called Mask of the Sun, which they didn't make, but it was that kind of game. I don't remember what I have to. Is it these? Oh, it's these things. Okay. And I know it's pathetic, and I know it's just lame, but my lizard brain loves what's about to happen. Check this out. There's also a Dark Crystal strategy game that is on Steam, and it might be on Netflix games as well. I can totally tell the difference between 30 and 60 depending on what you're doing in the game. Combat, you can tell. This kind of stuff you can tell, but it doesn't really bother me. So it kind of, you know. The first SWAT games, yeah. Secret Police paints an image of a tunnel on the side of a mountain. They tell people to run in the tunnel as fast as they can. Well, I think that's the whole kind of point, right? If you had too much control, it wouldn't be the kind of grab bag. But what happened to Sierra? I want to say, I think Ken and Roberta Williams sold it to a company called Dynamics, and maybe they still worked there for a while. And then Dynamics went on, I think they did like Tribes, and, you know, they did a number of games. And then they also, I think they eventually either went out of business or sold, or, oh, they became a Vivendi. Well, there you go. Come on now. It's a minecart track, and you can basically make a minecar and put fans on it, and you can go minecar riding. It's cool. Right. Link's like, well, I'll be damned. Look what happened. All right. I want to go to that other shrine, but let's see what's up here first. I did not use one when I was in Japan, no. No, I did not get used panties out of a vending machine. What's queer? You mean Queer Eye for the straight guy? Or yeah, this is Switch. Or do you, is because honestly, me and the family watched a couple seasons of that. It was pretty good, the new one. But I don't know if that's what you mean. Don't forget to manually save. I know. Oh, look at this. That was a footprint. Where am I going? What's happening? Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's actually a good show. We like I said, we watched a handful of the seasons and really dug it. I'm not even reading that. Oh my god, Bukaki. How the fuck does your girlfriend stay with you? There's a Stoner Joe reference in Zelda? I'm pretty sure no. Whoa! Addy Pie, where did you get those emoticons of the Hulk? Is that for everybody, or did you get that from a certain membership or something? That's awesome. I don't know if they do that like on Discord. If you're a member at Gavin Game or on YouTube here, can you use our emotes everywhere? Oh, it's free for all. I need better. I need better and new emotes. It's time. Is that supposed to be the Hulk, or it's just some dude that's green? Gotcha, Mr. K. Absolutely. Awesome Tatum, what time do you think is a good time? And what time zone are you in? Because yeah, no, Mother's Day is for the morning. I get it. The pic of you in the Discord is great. I have a picture. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Fuck you, motherfucker. Central. Okay, so what time should we do it then? Oh, Taylor Swift, Daddy Pie. 4 p.m. may be a little late. I'll definitely do it tomorrow. I don't know when, but I'll do it the best I can to give everybody a chance to do the. We actually do Mother's Day later, but still, I hear you. I'll do what I can. All right, where do we want to go? I want to get the shrine where I can put shit together. So. I'll do the best I can, Legends. Absolutely. There's a shrine. I like streaming early though, just because I have more, focus. All right, man. Enjoy playing some Zelda. All right, let me get out of this snow bullshit. How about that? Let's make ourselves a little airplane. Shit, there's a lot of them, aren't there? All right. I'm trying to get used to this. No. I'm saying that. God, these controls. Let's do a fan. I only have 2 fans. No, I only have 1 fan. Didn't I just get a bunch of fans from that gotcha machine? Oh, I got to go back and do the gotcha machine because I died. God damn it, Maverick. All right. Go. I did drop a fan. Yep. Little too reckless. But I wonder, back in Miyamoto's day, I know I keep saying this, but I bet I could freeze that flap and then go inside and see something would happen. Nintendo used to be so good at that. They're still decent at it, but not as good as it was. Although I guess I can't. You got a lot more from the other item? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this thing? Which item are you talking about? Mr. K, do not put that shit in his head. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Oh, the charges do the same thing? Oh, okay. Did you ever go back and finish Elden Ring? No, but I'm almost close to finishing it. And I played it the other day. I'm going back very soon. What movie are you seeing tomorrow? So are these the only reasons to ever use them? Is these? Like there's nothing else they do? Damn. All right. Let's go flying. I know, Stoner Joe. Today is my... Oh my God. My God. Oh, that is from Monty Python and the Meaning of Life. Or, yeah, that's Meaning of Life. Have another waffle. There's waffle thin. Fuck you, I'm full. Or fuck off, I'm full. All right. They charge your batteries. Okay. All right. So if I go... Nope, I don't care about that. This. Drop. Now, if you guys want to get frustrated watching somebody play this game, here you go. The neat thing about this game is it'll definitely teach kids physics. Yeah, Addy Pie, I'll definitely put... I mean, I don't know, but I really like it so far. You know... Yeah, good point. Save my game. Good point, Mr. K. I don't know what you mean, Doomslayer. What are you saying? Here's the thing. Carlos, I agree. Super addicting. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know. You do not have 4 kids. No way, after the first time you put your dick in a woman, that she didn't let all the other women know, okay, that's not a thing to do with bukkake. Come on now. These fans are easy to come by. I am playing Legends with the Joy-Con controller, which people seem to be incredibly upset with me about. Oh, actually, hang on. No. I was very happy with it. Addy Pie Drawn to Death. I mean, there were big mistakes. That I would do things differently now, of course, but yeah, I you know, oh no, it's horrible Legends for this game. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go, or not go, I'm gonna order as soon as I get done with this today, a Pro controller. Yeah, I liked it too. I'm with you. I just want to see if I can survive this fall. All right, hang on. What is that monstrosity? It's a spruce goose, baby. I don't know. Top Gun Maverick. He didn't burn to death. The 8-bit USB. Okay. Oh yeah, Conan's podcast is great. Whenever he does Kevin Nealon stuff, it's fucking hilarious. Not quite sure. I put it in the grooves. Oh, that's why. What is that thing doing under there? No. This is like the video game. This is like the gameplay version of Dreams. This is how. Oh my god! Move that fucking fan, you fuck! It's like just ship it with a fucking mouse. Nobody wants to play with this shit. No, it's perfect. Nintendo never does anything that's wrong. This is not going to go well. Seemed like it was starting to move. Nice. Oh, I can steer it. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh. Can I grow that longer? The shut up. The battery. Can I get more battery juice? That's cool though. And he's like, fuck this shit. I gotta build that shit again. I don't need the fans. Well, how does it get propulsion? That's bizarre. Yeah, but how do I get it off the thing? Oh, shit. Oh, well, it's already on here. Fuck it, let's go. Fuck you, Mr. K. There's the shrine. Hello, Andre. Good to see you, buddy. You think Xbox will fold if Game Pass syncs? Yes, I do. Not Microsoft, of course, but Xbox, yes. I think they will leave if they don't pull it off. I think it makes a great deal of sense that they would pull out. Ryan, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Number one, I'm going to fly this all the way to the shrine in your honor, sir. Thank you for that. He says, what's the best burrito or taco place in San Diego? Man, I'm not a foodie, so I'd love to give you some take on that, but I don't, I like Taco Bell, and Rubio's. But what I would say is, if you're willing to drive north a little bit, to I think it's like Huntington Beach, there is a fucking phenomenal Mexican place called Ponchos, which is just fantastic. But as for San Diego, I don't know. But I highly recommend Ponchos, though. It's excellent. And but seriously, man, thank you for that. I appreciate that very, very much. The super chat, Ryan. Thanks, bud. Ravnos, thank you for coming back, buddy. We missed you so much, man. We miss you so much. I cried every night, and Rob had to hold me and say he'll come back. Thank you for rejoining this high. So, Soldiers Ravnos, I appreciate it, buddy. Good to have you as always. Good to have you as always, good sir. In the biblical way. Oh, you're goddamn right, Legends. I will be getting that. I will be getting a he says I bought the USB device that lets you use a PS4 or 5 on the Switch. I hate asymmetrical. That's the 8-bit dough, or however you say it. Yeah. What you're describing though, fuck yeah, that sounds excellent. That sounds fucking excellent. I think the shrine's up there. No, it's not the shrine. No, that's the old shrine. I just saw the fucking thing. Where did it go? On now? Oh, is it way up there? I don't know if I can get there. My horse, man. You know what's interesting though? Ravnos, he says, I'm not as far as Jaffe, I just got to send. It's not that. It's like you can go in kind of any direction as long as you're on the tutorial island. You can, so I got to send just now, but I don't even know if Spazbo has fought the boss that I fought. I don't mind asymmetrical controllers, but since I already, okay, so you're saying, Legends, if I buy what you're saying, I can just use this controller, or is it just a similar controller? Because if I can use this to play this game, that would be excellent. Right, yeah, Spaz hasn't fought any bosses yet. So, I mean, that's what's great about this. I love the... It's linear-ish, but it's not super fucking linear in terms of, that aspect, which I love. I think that's excellent. Where are my bird eggs at? Come on now. There's some apples. How you like them apples? Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it. It's fun to play. It's a good game. No. Great game. Oh, look at that one up there. Don't climb that high, Link. You'll break your arm. Okay, I know there's a shrine there, but I think I've already solved that shrine, right? So, because it doesn't have the green shit floating above it. That was the first shrine I did, I think. Let me make sure. Do my batteries die fast? They do. Yeah, I've already done that shrine. I think I need this shrine down here. Although I did see one close by that has not been done that I was trying to glide to, but I kind of lost my way. Metaphorically speaking. I mean, it's past that shrine. Well, I'll be damned. You're telling me there's another shrine over there behind that one? Kind of crazy, mixed up, backwards world have we found ourselves in, fellows and fillettes? This place continues to deliver surprises and delights around every corner. Tell you, when I woke up this morning, I thought it was going to be just another Jesus-fed Saturday, but alas, the Lord has provided even more. You found a bundle of wood, which famously goes by another name as well. Oh my God. Oh my God, you are horrible that I even read that. I didn't know where you were going. You are a piece of shit. Is there a God? Thank you, JSauce. JSauce says, is there a golf cart section in this? Well, that's the only way you're going to get Garvin to play it. Can you imagine? Miyamoto's like, John Garvin, should we put a golf cart in this? And he's like, there's always room for a golf cart. When I use my brain function, it moves one stick at a time. Yeah, no, I'm with you. My video ender was an excellent idea. Oh, I love that. Yeah, thanks, man. I don't know. I mean, most people don't watch the end of videos, but you know, when they do, okay, hang on. I can surf on the rails. Okay. I mean, technology's always existed in Zelda, right? I mean, because they had, even in the very first one, they had like those orbs that you could hit with your shield that I forget what they did, reset a level or something. I mean, unless you were thinking those were like crystal balls, I don't know. I will not play Server Slam at this point because I've played it the last two, and I already know I love it, and I have so much to do this weekend. Like, I want to play a lot of this. I want to do a stream, and I'm prepping for the Gears of War thing. So I probably will not. I was gonna buy the amiibos because I thought it looked cool, but then people were saying you can get all the amiibo stuff in the underground. So I figure, it'll just be another figure behind me collecting dust. What's the point? In Breath of the Wild they did, but I think he means originally. I'm looking behind it. I don't know if I can see that shrine. Jaffe, don't buy any amiibos. I can flash any amiibo. Oh, really? Huh. Cool. Well, I don't want that, but thank you, because I want to be able to sort of find it on my own. But yeah, no, I didn't know that. Y'all better sign up for my newsletter, which I'm launching this weekend or Monday. And it's like, why would I want to do that, Jaffe? There's two reasons. One is because if you do, and God forbid I lose my account on YouTube, which wouldn't surprise me, or anywhere else, or if Musk just destroys Twitter, you'll be able to get in touch with me. But more important, see where my new shit is. More importantly, shit, don't fall. There's stuff in there. There are stories and links to all the videos we put up during the week, which I know a lot of people miss. And I'm going to do interviews with members of the team, or not the team, the community, which I guess is like a team. It's going to be fun. So check it out. It hasn't gone live yet though. But Ricardo suggested it, And I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense, because we were talking about the videos that people miss every week because the notifications or this, that, or the other. And he's like, if you put them in a newsletter and just send it out every week or whatever, then, you know, the people who care about sort of seeing what they want to see and not missing anything or missing what they want to miss, whatever, you get the point. The point is, that's why we're doing it. God damn it. Yay, J-Sauce, welcome, buddy. J-Sauce has stepped into the Diet Soda Soldiers. Yay, I got nothing. I'm tired. J-Sauce, seriously, though, thank you. Where are you? Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that generosity and joining our community and being part of our community. I appreciate it, bud. This next shrine I find is in honor of J-Sauce, but I don't know where the fuck it is. I've already been there. I think I've already been there. Looks like it. Made a little cart. All that shit. Diet Soda Soldier Soiree. There you go. I guess you're saying I can grind down that, right? Shit. I didn't skip the shrine. I just can't find it. Well, that's why I have Ricardo, Mr. K, because Ricardo and I are going to do a lot of it together now, because I realized that I did need that help. Okay. I did not like the first game, Jay. I love Zelda, but the franchise, the individual games are always hit and miss for me. But Breath of the Wild, no, I did not care for Breath of the Wild. I thought it was laborious and just, I didn't like the tone of it. There's a lot about it I did not care for, but this I'm enjoying a great deal. Okay, there's a shrine over there, but I'm pretty sure that's not the one you mean. There's no way that's the second shrine that most people are getting to. But yeah, I'm digging it a lot, Jay. You going now? You have your phone? When will you be back? You don't know?
No, but I'll be back in time.
Okay, if you see anything cool that would go good in the back, will you pick it up or let me know?
All right.
I love you. Be safe, buddy. I didn't do that shrine. Oh, I did do that shrine. You're right. God, I've already been way up there. That's what I'm saying. It's cool that you can go wherever you want. So are you saying I can shield surf on this? I don't know if I believe you, but I'll try it. But I'm serious. I mean, that is what, you know, there's a very overused but excellent quote from Sid Meier when he talks about the definition of a game. And the definition he kind of coined was, he said, you know, a game is a series of important decisions, basically. And when you have a game like this that allows you to pretty much, you're still going on this adventure that is handcrafted, but it allows you to solve it the way you want. It's pretty spectacularly great. Yeah, I did not like the first game. I'm with you. Is there a contexted combat puzzle area? Well, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. The first boss I fought was absolutely a fight and a puzzle using the carry or whatever, this ultra hand. So I don't want to spoil it, but it was a really neat way that you were being asked to use that mechanic while you were also fighting. It was cool. Do a kickflip, yeah. Come on, Link, get up there, you fucking idiot. Let me tell you something. Anybody who has a PC, if they're interested, I'm consulting on a PC game that goes live on this. It's called Sports Fest over on Steam. It's a week-long, sales and demos of kind of sports games. And this is obviously, since I'm working on it, trust me, I couldn't consult on a real sports game. It's like an arcade sports game. I'm going to be doing like a thing where, like, I don't know what you call it, but it's like a Zoom thing or a Discord thing where if anybody wants to download it and play it, I'd love to get your feedback for the team and talk about what you like and don't like and stuff, because the more feedback they get, the better. So if you guys are interested, I'll let you know about that on Monday when it goes live. Okay. I don't know why I like that guy so much. I just think he's cool. I like his dialogue. I like that he's a ghost. You liked NFL Game Day? I liked Blitz, man. I was in love with fucking NFL Blitz. And I played Blitz in the arcade. There's like a retro arcade in San Diego, and it was excellent. Still to this day. NFL Extreme tried to be that, but me. Ow. But let me know, or I'll let you guys know, and you'll let me know if I drop the link if you guys want to help out with that. But I'd love feedback. And it's a brand new game, and you can actually have direct, influence over it if you've got some good ideas that can be implemented. So if they make a live action movie, who should they cast as Link? Oh, fuck yeah, JSauce. That was the best. That was the best, just piling into him after the play. Especially if you were on the wrong end of the play. It was excellent. I mean, I think the obvious is Timothée Chalamet. It makes the most sense right now. Like if they were casting it today, I think he's got, the growing box office and sort of star sheen. Dune 2 is probably going to be a really big hit. And he kind of has those kind of soft features. But I don't know when they're going to make it. As for voice, I don't know. Let me think about that. Stoner says, my PC sucks, but has brought me so much entertainment on a more incredible scale than I placed on. Oh, yeah. No. Tilda Swinton is Link. Come on now. I agree, man. I agree. I used to be a Mac guy, and I still love so much about, the older Macintoshes and PowerBooks and all that. But PC is just, there's so much. I think it's the coolest thing in the world that I can just do all kinds of crazy shit. I think I already did that one. Hell, you can build a business, you can play games, you can meet people all over the world, and you can do it all with all the tabs open and watch the news and watch movies, and it's fucking awesome. Did I not say Dune 2? Yeah, Dune 2, yeah. I did not build it, JSauce, although Spasbo's been telling me there's great value in doing that, because I am in the headspace for a new PC. So, and Spaz sent me some really good resources on that. So I might build it. I'm not like intimidated by building a PC. It's really not that many parts. I mean, if you open up your PC, there's like 6 things in there. I'm being facetious, or I'm simplifying it, but I'm not intimidated by it. I just want to make sure I get the right things that play well together. So I think I have a better chance of getting that with a pre-bought, but I don't know yet. Okay, I guess I'm going to build. So I built a bridge last night. Where is it? It should still be here. Radical, have any colleges or universities ever reached out to give speeches or teach classes? I've gotten a couple of teaching offers. And I just, at the time I wasn't really interested in them. As for speeches, no, I don't think so. I built this humongous bridge last night. It was awesome. But I can't find it now. I guess it doesn't stay in the environment. You mean you're going to spend $5,000 on a PC? Is what you're saying? Or someone bought a PC from you for $5,000? Oh, I don't care. Let's go. Come on. And I made this bridge, and I don't give a fuck. They were making fun of me, but it worked. And that's what's fun about this game. Try whatever the fuck you want. I've hit the robot. They don't like that. They just kind of turtle up, if I remember. Hang on. I'll hit him just for you, though. This goes out to you, Doom. Right, he just kind of stays in his little shape. Uh-oh. Not looking to do that. Don't do that. Oh, you've got 5K ready to spend. I don't know if I want to spend 5K on a fucking PC. That seems a little pricey. I mean, I want a good fucking dependable next-gen PC, but my God. 5K, that's, you know, that feels a little extreme. Your girlfriend just called me to vent for 10 minutes about her sister. I mean, isn't that kind of what you do when you're in a relationship? You're there for each other. Nothing's future-proof. My computer used to be future-proof, so... Why am I stuck on a flying island? I don't know. I haven't really gotten to the lore of the game. I couldn't tell you. Link reminds me of the boy that played Peter Pan. I just saw the girl that played Wendy. There's so many fucking Peter Pan movies, man. There's a new one on Netflix now. I don't even remember that. Wait, maybe I do. Was she also in Pirates of the Caribbean? The girl who was in the Maze Runner and Pirates of the Caribbean and Crawl, she's the shit, man. I love that woman. She's my girlfriend. But I think maybe she's played Wendy, but maybe you're thinking, or maybe you're talking about somebody else. I really have no idea where the fuck this shrine is. Why is this so hard? I'm just going to keep going south. See where life takes me. It's annoying when you try to give someone advice and tell them it doesn't have to be this way. She refuses. I know, but that's the thing. Rachel Wood. Oh, I know Rachel Wood. Yeah, she's hot. If I'm thinking Rachel Wood, she was like dating what's the guy's name? Marilyn Manson, right? That's the thing. A lot of times, and people in general are this way. I don't mean to stereotype, but it does tend to be more with women. A lot of times they do just one event. They're not looking for you to solve their problems. And that's just, you know, they want to know they're being heard, and they want to know, you know, that you understand and they're not alone. And that's a very valid thing. But I, you know, back when I was, you know, in my first serious relationship, there was I always got confused by that. I was like, but I thought you wanted my help. And she's just like, no, I was just, you know, I mean, sure, I'll take your advice, but that's not why I'm telling you. I'm telling you because I'm like, just want to share, and I want to, you know, just kind of feel that, you know, what I'm going through is you're hearing me, blah, 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 all that stuff. So, you know. Dead silence in the chat. People are like, what's a girl? Come on now. That's cliche and it's a trope and it's not true. It's actually very true. Jaffe, hey Alex, any hope for a Switch 2 in a year and a half? I would think so. I mean, I know Nintendo has made it very clear in their earnings call they're not doing it this year. But they'll be at Gamescom, and that's, the fact that they haven't been to Gamescom for a while, and part of it was the pandemic, but part of it was also just there was no need for it. The fact that they're actually showing up at Gamescom, I think, says a lot. So I have a feeling that's where they will unveil it, especially since E3 really isn't a thing anymore. I don't know if that's true, but did I hear about the Sharp thing? Clearly not, because I don't know what you're talking about, sir. That's what I want right there. Okay. They do console sequels sometimes. Doomslayer. I think I like, if you look at the if you look at the NES to the SNES, then and I think they also did it with like Game Boy Advance, excuse me, 3DS, or the DS, the 3DS, what else? But so I think the Switch is so successful, and so it just works so well for them. I think you're gonna get a Super Nintendo Switch. I think so, yeah. But I mean, what do I know? But I don't have any insight. But that seems logical. Sharp announced in an earnings call that are making an LCD screen for an unannounced game console. Like it ships with the screen? Interesting. What is the speculation? I mean, I would assume I could see them saying like, they're doing the thing, how Game Pass wants to sell on the little dongle and it's just all streaming. Maybe it's that. Jaffe, or Mr. K says, what are some of the ways you and your ex realized it was over? I know that's super personal. I think, not to be all zenny or attempted zenny or Western zenny, your answer is in your question. Frankly. But if you want more than that, upgrade to the God of War tier member. That's the advice tier. I'm kidding. Honestly, I think you just know, like you're saying, it says you think you're in that position. I mean, what's there to think about, right? Do you close your eyes and imagine, being with her as you get in, I don't know how old you are, but as you get into your 30s and 40s, and maybe even having a family, and making compromises in your career because her affection for you and yours for her is enough that it's worth it. I mean, that's a way you can do it. But I think you just know. With my wife and I mean, we tried couples therapy for over a year, and we really were committed to kind of making it work and all that. But end of the day, we knew when we were starting to have issues, it wasn't fixable, because it wasn't, in a lot of ways, it's like, what I was going to say is it wasn't fixable because it shouldn't have been fixable, and it wasn't personal. People change, people grow, people have different needs. And in that, your gut tells you what you know and what you need. They're making the screen for the device. Yeah, but are they making it for the dongle is what I'm saying. Would you like to see a brand new Metal Gear from Konami? Sure. I mean, I love the franchise, even if it's without Kojima. Hell, I mean, franchises can survive without their creators. I'm living proof. All right, well, let's go over there. Okay, so it's for a console? Then no, I have no idea. So what are people speculating? If it's for a console that already exists, someone's going out of their way to build a screen just for that console? I mean, okay. I'm not interested. It doesn't sound very interesting. Oh my god, I've already been over there. Oh my god, right. That's what happened. I went over there, and then I ended up. I said I'll come back to the shrine, but I ended up doing all this shit, and I forgot about the shrine. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, I was about to do that earlier. Okay. I have to build a boat. I can't do the Temple of Time unless I do all 3 shrines, right? So, Metal Gear Survive? What is Metal Gear Survive? You're playing it now, Ricardo, this game? A new LCD screen for a gaming console launching at some point. Oh, so you're thinking it could be Nintendo. Oh, okay. I mean, anything's possible. They did say, though, in their earnings call, that they weren't. In earnings calls, oh, what am I doing? I don't need this. Earnings calls, my understanding about that is you can't just make shit up. You can't lie on earnings calls. Survival game after he left. Oh, okay. It's for the next generation playdate. Yeah, save game. Good point. Good point. No. Man cave. Hey, man. I've gotten used to it on certain things. There are other aspects as new things get introduced, but even like that was not intentional. So I'm getting used to it, but it is still quite frustrating in places. Like I spent way too long killing just sort of a generic enemy because I couldn't quite figure out how to get the throw mechanic working on a bomb. Why did they have to call it Metal Gear? Because it would make them more money. They don't really care about anything else. Oh, I agree, Addy Pie. Sony's new thing, if that's a real rumor that they're making a fucking remote play handheld, it makes no sense. No, my brain does not think normally. What do you, of course not. I've learned to love that about my brain, but it's a pain sometimes. I think it's a failure, PS2. I'm a serious journalist covering marketing strategies, industry leaders. Oh, right. Yeah, somebody was saying what you're doing. Okay, I understand. I'm so dumb. This takes so long to do. I could just go up there and try to balance again. I know. Okay, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I think PSVR 2 is dead. I just hit retailers, I think, this week. No, I don't want a hint. I don't need a hint. Thank you, though. There's no hint necessary. I mean, I know I can build a hook-based platform. I've done that before, but if I can just get to where I need to get on this pipe, it'll be a lot faster to surf. Oh, JSauce for sure. Yeah, their reputation's been hit, but none of that ultimately matters. It matters on forums and in Twitter, but end of the day, if they put out a Metal Gear tomorrow without Kojima and people love it, all is forgiven for most people. I can't shield surf from the pillar because there's no downward slope enough to do that. Right? No, maybe here there is. Let's see. Yeah, this looks like, nope. Why couldn't you build a raft? Agree, Man Cave. Yeah, there's a lot about this game that's incredibly well done, but there's also a lot that needs a little more love. But I dig it. I like it. All right, now there might already be a pre-made boat over here if I remember. Otherwise, I have to make one. They copied Sonic? Yeah. Oh, I'll make a boat. Why not? Yeah, the running, I hate it as well. It's annoying as fuck. I mean, it'll feel better when you get more stamina, I assume, like any other kind of RPG-ish system, but it is annoying. You know, it's funny because I did not like Breath of the Wild at all. So I imagine people who loved Breath are losing their shit over this one. God damn it. Because I think it's better. I don't see any tree logs next to me. Oh, there's one here. No, I chopped that one down. Oh, you mean way over there? All right, well. No, I don't see any other ones. It is getting easier for smaller devs to make games. But the reason bigger games remain incredibly... I mean, all games are hard to make, especially with one dev in some ways. But so much about big games have to do with inventing new tech and using new tech and all this stuff in order to make those games compete at the level that games of that type need to compete with, which tends to be production value and stuff. I didn't like Breath of the Wild. I just thought it was really boring. I thought it was dull and slow paced and ponderous again. It's just kind of like, you know, it felt a little, you know, somebody was talking about Eco like Ueda's games. I like his games. I loved Eco. That's wrong. That might be right. Let's try it. But Breath of the Wild felt like that to me. It felt very slow and, you know, laborious. Does Athena live like right now? The goddess Athena? I find this way more boring, says Ravnos. I don't find that at all, but I think it's because a lot of these new mechanics. Addy Pie, it's going well. There's a couple things going on right now on that. I can tell you I am enjoying consulting with them and with these other guys I'm working with on the game that's coming out in demo form this Monday. No. I'm really enjoying the consulting part because I can still kind of, get my involvement and enjoy talking game design and working with the team and stuff. But I don't, it's not to say that I don't care. I care very much, but I can turn my brain off at the end of the day because, I show up to play a supporting role, but I don't stress over being the lead singer of the band. And in that, it's a much more relaxing but still satisfying experience. Why isn't the fourth log where it should be? I just, it fell apart. And I didn't want to lose it, so I just quickly attached it wherever. I don't really need it though. Oh, come on now. Okay. Oh, I don't know, Clay. I'm seems like a lot of fucking work if you ask me. I'm you have to understand. I mean, ask yourself this. Ask yourself this. Would you rather beat your head against the wall trying to make video games, or would you rather get to play them all the time and talk about them and debate them and argue about them? And I mean, that's a shit ton more fun, and make videos about them. That's a lot more engaging to my brain these days. But I mean, I did get to make video games, so I bet if I had never gotten to make them, I would be like, oh my god, no, I gotta, shoot my shot. But I've done that, so. Yeah, that's because you know why the baby cried? Because she's like, now he seems like a good daddy. He seems like a good daddy. That's why she's crying. How excited are you for the Gavin Game streams? Member plays for next month. June is packed. Oh, I'm super excited. I'm super fucking excited. I mean, hang on a sec. Let me see what Ramtha has to say. I think that's because you're a pedophile, Mr. K. Just anything seems pedophilic if you're a pedophile, I assume. I have not got to the Temple of Time. I'm going there right after this. So no, I know I have to do 3 shrines, and I've only done 2. But yeah, no, so I'm excited for that. I mean, I love now, like every week I get up and I'm like, holy shit, this is live streaming this week, or they're announcing this. I mean, the internet has made finding fun game topics to talk about a lot easier. And it's fun because you can stream their shit live like you're there and talk about it with people who are hanging out with you. So I love it. I'm looking forward to the summer stuff. Absolutely. SNES nostalgia. I'm just, I don't think it's possible really to answer any more than what the best movie is. I don't fucking know what the best console is. But I can tell you that I have if I had to pick my top 3, the SNES would be in there. I think I have it somewhere, but I love I have this one. This one's shit, but I love the shape of it. I love the kind of chunky carts of it. And the game and the controller was great. The game player was great. Do I enjoy gabbing in games? Fuck, dude. I love it. I love gabbing. I love it so much. Yes. I'm enjoying this more than I ever did making games. Maybe towards the first couple games, but no, I love it, man. I don't get burnt out. I think it's just people need vacations, man. I mean, America is terrible about appreciating the value of vacations. I get it now. I used to watch Bill Maher a lot, and it was like, you've only been on for 2 months, and now you're going off for 3 weeks. But it's like it's exhausting when you're doing a not this stream, but when you're doing like a stream that you've planned and prepped and interviews and all that. It takes a huge fucking amount of energy and focus. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, so okay, that boulder looks a lot smaller on my sword. How much damage does that do? 8? Okay. It's not a fucking Metroid moment. It's the fact that the boulders looked way too big. Why the boulders had to shrink in order to, on the first time they trained me through it, you'd think they would go like, okay, let's...
Reminder. That's reminder. Reminder. That's reminder.
Alexa, remind me in 2 hours to do the last reminder. I don't know what it is. Oh, I want to break it apart, so... Does the process from the server slam? I don't believe so. I could be wrong, but I don't believe so. That seems like a pressure plate. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I don't mind the Metroid Dread Room people associating it with me. That's great. I mean, honestly, people don't really understand what the complaint was. They're think about that. They're so fucking protective of a game that they don't even understand that they're wrong about what I'm saying about it. But did I read the item descriptions? It just said there, to me, they just sounded like more extreme versions of the peppers, which is great. I'm down for that. It might mean Americans are considered the hardworkingest people. Oh, were we, Doomslayer? You know, I don't know, man. I can tell you that Americans are way too obsessed with working, and they're way too obsessed with hustling. Like, I think if you're hustling because you love your job, that's fine. But if you're hustling because you're just chasing money and the money's not going to be used to get you into a job that you love or a career or a hobby that you love, then I think it's a fucking dystopian fucking nightmare. All right. What works, Ethan? A fruit that generates heat when struck. Its heating properties improve blood flow, stimulate muscles. Oh, okay. Oh, was there another way to do it? What was the way you did it? I don't know how to stick things. You can infuse the fruit to your arrow. Why would I do that? Not the intended way. Use the fire flower. How do I do that? Let's see. I guess I pick the item, maybe? Fuse appear. Hold. Okay, okay. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Yeah, hey, speaking of esports coaching, I'm looking for some people who want to like play 5 or 6 matches tomorrow in Call of Duty or Monday. Hang on. Hey, baby. Yeah. Because I want to be able to show that coach where I'm at right now. And then after we do this coaching, I want to see if I've improved. So I'm looking for people, thanks, baby, to really be serious about it and really try to kill me. And because it would just be like private games, like 4 or 5 matches. Hey, Casual Noob, thank you, buddy. He says, I take it back. Your innovation is amazing. I know. I see the world different. I don't mean that makes me better than you, but let's be clear. It makes me better. Yes, Modern Warfare 2. Not DMZ or not Warzone. Just the straight up, you know, multiplayer. In this game, I think conceptually, hang on a second, let me do this first. I think conceptually the world feels kind of dead. But I think the mechanics of the world and sort of the freedom that you get to express yourself in the world, you know, kind of makes up for that. You think that would do more damage? Oh, how do I put a bow away? Jesus Christ. Scariest game I've played? Yeah, I play deathmatch. Yeah. I mean, look. Okay, the scariest game I've played. Oh, I know. I mean, I don't get scared. I like getting unnerved, but I would say for me, the scariest game I've played is probably Devotion. Which is you can get from Red Candle Games if you have a PC, but that's the only place they sell it. I'd say that's the most kind of delightfully disturbing game I've played. I don't know if games don't really scare me. Yeah, but I do think on console, the last Dead Space, somebody was asking me, it's like, did I think Dead Space or Resident Evil 4 were the scariest? Honestly, I think Dead Space feels like an actual horror game to me. Resident Evil 4 is an awesome fucking action game, but it doesn't. Where'd my bow go? Did I get rid of my bow? I don't think so. Well, how do I don't know. How do I find my bows? Hold R. Yeah, I'm holding R. But it doesn't do anything. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think Dead Space, or sorry, Elden Ring is terrifying. It's not thematically terrifying, but mechanically, it's probably one of the scariest games I've played. What are these? Oh, things I don't want to touch. All right. Resident Evil 1, that can be scary as well. I have to get used to picking up new weapons. Why? I mean, because they die? The other ones die? Maybe. I thought the world of Bloodborne, super creepy. And the world of Resident Evil, super creepy. But I didn't think that they were scary. I have not played The Room. I should, though. I don't think you can fuse multiple objects, right? I can't, like, now go... Yeah, I can. Okay, yeah, no. Right. Yeah. Save game for sure. One sec. Yes, some companies tried to poach me. Right after Mickey Mania, I've told the story before, but there was a game called Fahrenheit that was a Sega CD game, and I was making about 35K as a assistant producer. I don't know what the fuck I was, and Sega called me, and that was 35K a year. And Sega called me, and they were like, you know, we'll pay you $60,000 to design this game. And I was like, oh my god, you know, it was because I grew up with no money. I've talked about that before. The idea that I could actually make $60,000 fucking dollars. And I remember the woman who's now my ex came over, and I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And she's like, well, you know, she well before I kind of got used to it, she was always like, you know, what does your gut say? No, it was a firefighting game on the Sega CD. And I was like, you know, I think Sony makes the most sense. And she says, well, then you've made your decision. And so the vast majority of times when you're struggling with the decision, I think it's you already know what you want to do. It's just hard to get you to embrace it because there's risk involved with it. But in that case, though, she was absolutely right. I knew exactly what I wanted to do, and I wanted to stay at Sony. And so I turned them down. And so there's a couple stories like that, but not, you know, oh, wrong one. But not, you know, I would certainly try to poach people. That's how I got Shannon. Yeah, I talked to Shannon a couple weeks ago. You know, is that I saw what she was doing at, she worked at a company called Black Ops. And I saw what she was doing, and I was like, holy shit, she's fantastic. And we poached her. What would you have done with all the money? Oh, that Kodak makes? Okay, I mean, I would probably move to a really nice area with my family of the most progressive place in the country, just so my son would feel totally, you know, as safe as you can in this country right now. San Diego's nice, but it's, you know, LA's and San Francisco and Portland, probably a place like that. And then I'd make sure everybody's futures are all mapped out and things are invested, and then I'd donate a shit ton of money to charity, to people who could actually really, really use it. Yeah, I don't want to fuse. Now I gotta relearn the controls. I don't want to fuse. I want to lift this fucking thing. I don't give a shit if there's shitholes. I'd rather have it be a physical shithole than an abusive, racist, homophobic environment. There's way more important things than fucking, you know, nice shit. Okay, that's a problem right there. Well, I guess I did go down the hole. Who knew that's where we were going, boys? Oh, Canada, yeah. I'd love to go to Sweden. It's not my intent to go down here, but here we are. I think the state of cities has been, or state of certain places have been, you know, I get it. Everybody's got the news that they, you know, and it's all biased on all sides. But the idea that San Francisco, you step outside your door and there's homeless people outside your door, and there's drug needles everywhere, and there's riots every day. Do those happen? Yes. And are there those places, and are they getting worse in certain big cities? Yes. But I also think that there is a calculated political effort to make people afraid of those locations. So, and frankly, if I had Bobby Kotick money, I would just build a fortress in one of those cities. I don't put a value on stuff as much as putting a value on, you know, the stuff I put a value on is raising my family in a place where they feel loved and taken care of and safe, and respected for who they are. That's a lot more important to me than, you know, living in a nice area of town. I don't care, Mr. K. I'm not going to get into politics with you. You're simply wrong. You're not wrong that there are places like that. Of course, there are places like that, and there's also not places like that. And you know what? I don't live there if you don't want to live there. But I'm absolutely over the division in this country that comes from everybody thinking their opinion is absolutely right, and anybody who doesn't fall in line with either Fox or MSNBC is an idiot. I lived in San Francisco for a while. It wasn't when it was as bad, but it's just like, okay, then fuck it. Then I guess I'll find out. I guess I'll fuck around and find out. And that's okay. I can live with fucking around and finding out. Not a problem. Okay, let's see. Hey. You're simply wrong in the sense that it's not everywhere you go in the city of San Francisco. I mean, look, man, I went, let's put it this way. I went to USC right around the LA riots, the Rodney King riots. I just graduated, but I was downtown still working at the cinema operations and stuff. And you could go 6 blocks over and it was Skid Row. It was horrible, the poverty that was on display. But I felt totally safe in the area that I was in. The thing you have to understand, Addy Pie, well, that's what I'm talking about, Mr. K. People are basically spinning it like it's a sea of feces and it's all this shit you hear on the news, and there are people that genuinely believe it. Fuck you, Bukaki. The thing you have to understand, Addy Pie, the idea that Trump was more, I don't think you know what gerrymander means. Okay, but let's get down to the essence of it, though, right? I don't want to get political, but we're already here, and I need to take a break from playing. Come back in 10 minutes. I'll be focused on playing again. I do need to go get a Coke and pee and shit, but I don't have to shit. But that's pee, comma, and shit. AKA, I want to make some popcorn. So the problem with all of this is if you kind of step outside of your bubble for a moment, including left bubbles, is when you're talking about you can't extract the racism and homophobia and misogyny and the desire for people in power to keep their power from the state of inner cities or the state of schools or whatever. So can I absolutely agree with you that there are problems all over America? And one of those problems is in some parts of some big cities, crime has gotten really bad and the homelessness has gotten really bad. Yes. But what I don't agree with is that what that usually leads certain people of a certain ilk to say is, see, all this liberal nonsense doesn't work. We have to crack down. We have to do this. We have to do that, without the either history or willingness to accept the history that the reason those places are like they are and have gotten like they are is because of the systemic racism and homophobia that's in America to begin with. And so a lot of times people want to use those as a dog whistle to sort of alleviate themselves of the guilt of sort of racist feelings and behavior. But if you really cared about making the inner cities better, if you really cared about crime, if you really cared about all this stuff, it seems like the effort is to figure out why there's so much poverty, and why there's so much lack of equality amongst different people. It's a very weird choice, Twisted Sith, but he says crazy addicts and schizophrenics in the street, or people who say mean things. It's the same thing, though. It's the fucking same thing. Yes, I understand. Or I'm not saying that's the main reason, but that is a reason, Mr. K. Homelessness isn't getting better because there's a homeless industrial complex. Organizations and lobbyists make millions off of it. Yeah. That's a problem. That's capitalism. That's money in politics. It's all the same. It's all of the people that have the power. I mean, think about that, because there is a percentage of what you're saying that is accurate when it comes to the rise in homelessness being from that being one of the reasons. But they like it that way. They also like the wars, and they also like, Fox News dividing us and MSNBC dividing us. It's all meant to allow them to stay in power and stay wealthy. And so, do I have sympathy for the growing homeless problem? Yes. But my sympathy goes more towards the people that are homeless than the people that are like, let's get these fucking homeless people out of our fucking city. And I'm like, where are they going to go? And do you realize most Americans are like one paycheck away from being homeless themselves? I can't get behind that. Can't get behind it. You got to fix the real problem. All right, here's what I'm going to do, fellas, though. Enough politics for the moment. I am going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to come back and keep playing. I want to at least get to the time temple, and we're close to the time temple. I'm going to make some microwave popcorn or noodles. I'm going to get a Diet Coke. I'm going to pee. Let me put this up on the thing so people are not like, what the fuck? I think I can. I need to make a little text thing, but like a more pro one before Ricardo yells at me. But I like his yelling because he's right. He's very astute with a lot of this shit. I'm like, yeah, I suppose you're right, Ricardo, you son of a bitch. What did he tell me yesterday? He says, hey, you gotta fucking do your goddamn keywords, motherfucker. I'm like, really? That's boring. He's like, yeah, and he's right. Every time I do proper keywords, I get more people watching the show. Come on now. All right, let me write this real quick. If I can figure out where to write it. There we go. Back in 10 men for more Zelda. What is it now? Let's just say I'll be back at 340 PST. I'm not smoking up, but maybe I should. All right, I'll be back in a few, fellas. Vote for the third party. Yeah. We should get fucking money out of politics is what we should do. We should let taxpayers fund elections. Get money out of politics, you're halfway there. These politicians do not work for you, they don't work for me. They say they do, the Constitution says they do, but they don't. And we know that. I'm gonna eat real quick on the stream. Which is, it is what it is. And then I'm going to get to the Temple of Time and see what Zelda's doing in there. Is she touching herself? Thinking of Link? Opting for a third party right now helps one of the big two. But with social media, I think we're 1 or 2 elections away, major election away, from an actual third-party candidate. Look, we had a very viable third-party candidate for president, Ross Perot. I didn't like him, but he was polling to win. And then he ended up, and this is 92, and he ended up kind of getting out and coming back in. He kind of fucked himself. Well, Ravnosh, you can take the money out of politics. The people who decide that are the ones getting the money. I understand, but that's why I don't think America has much longer. America as it is now, I think, you think Game Pass isn't sustainable. America right now is not sustainable. Because it's the internet has made it clear even more just how unjust things are. And people, it's clear people are getting fucked over on both sides. And it's all because these people want to keep making their money. So I don't think how much longer can that go as is. So I don't know if it's revolution physical or if it's, I don't know. I struggle to figure out what else it would take, but I hope it's not that. What is not sustainable about it? Because you basically have a lot of unregulated capitalism running rampant, and it bleeds into politics. You see it now with the Supreme Court. Look, a big part of it, Stoner Joe. Thank you, Darth Nuggets. Very generous again. He got Jimmy Ludwig of the Beethoven Ludwigs. What? Got a membership from Darth Nugget. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. But anyway, but no, thank you. I appreciate it. Really, I do. What is not sustainable is, I lost my train of thought. I'm getting the food. The part of it that's not sustainable is you have these people in control that make money off doing all kinds of evil shit. Whether it is monetizing tragedy with the news, or it is, allowing finally the public to see that we've been, forever, the Supreme Court, they're noble, they're trustable. Now the shit that's coming out about Clarence Thomas, about, who's the other guy? Not Roberts, not the Chief Justice, one of the other guys, about all the shit they've taken and acted like, well, I didn't know it was wrong. You're a fucking Supreme Court judge. You should know the fucking laws. I think you get to a point because of the internet, because of social media, that sense of injustice, especially as the average person makes less and less money and inflation goes up and all this stuff, and you have these school shootings and you have these mass shootings, which were already going on in the inner cities anyway. They just didn't get reported on as much. I think it's clear that people are going to go, okay, this is not what I want for my life. And no matter who I vote for, it doesn't get me better. And so, something's going to something will have to change. because there's, people are people, and there's only so far you can push people when it comes to not being able to feed their families or take care of themselves or have opportunities, especially when you can turn on the computer and see all these fucking assholes making tons of money at your expense. I don't want there to be a revolution physically. But I don't, where else can we go with this? You literally can't have genuine conversations. I can't have conversations with people about my son and being the parent of a trans kid because they are so entrenched with shit that they are being funneled by people who are making money off keeping us divided, that even I, who can go, oh, well, let me tell you my experience as a father of a trans son. Let me tell you all about it. Let me tell you our experience. It's not matching up with what you're hearing from this news source or that interview or whatever. You are absolutely nowhere near being an expert because they heard it on the goddamn whatever, MSNBC, Fox News, whoever they're listening to that's got an ear into their brain. You can't even talk to these people because they simply know, even though you have the lived experience. It's an impossible thing. And that's just, that's just that experience, but it goes to guns, it goes to education, it goes to everything. Everything has been politicized to get people to make more money, and we're not the ones making more money. Ravnos, I agree. Term limits, no lobbying, federally funded campaigns, no gerrymandering. Yeah, I think we know how to solve it. What we don't know is how to solve the problem of getting the people who need to solve it without physical revolution, from solve it. Yeah. You know what? I'm more than happy to talk video games while I eat, fellas. We don't have to just talk politics. It's just this, what's on the chat. I agree, Ravnos. Look, again, Democrats are, but see, it doesn't. This is what I'm saying. Let me get Ravnos first, though. Election day is no longer a day. It's 3 days, and those 3 days are federal holidays. Absolutely. Or even just one. Or even just one day. But the fact that it's not a holiday is absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. So again, updating the amendments requires 2/3 of the Senate of the states. You're not going to get it. The Constitution is designed to be adjustable. The Constitution is fine. It's the people. But see, that's what I'm saying, Darth Nugget. That is just such that attitude. Why don't you have a little more compassion for people? You clearly, and I'm grateful for it, you clearly have the money to be a member and to buy people memberships. There are people who are working 2 jobs, man, and their bosses say, no, you can't vote because it's going to take you too long. Why do you think certain politicians, certain parties are out there going, let's make it harder to vote? Not less fair. Of course, there should be some proof and this, that, and the other. Of course, there's no real fraud going on, but in a meaningful way. But sure, why not? Let's wrap it up as tight as the DMV. That's fine. But now you're just like, if you don't care, think about this. A person who can't afford to get off from their job to vote, they probably care more than most people. But you immediately go, oh, they're bad and they don't care. It's a privilege, and it's not supposed to be. It's a privilege to have the time and the ability to vote. Don't you see a problem with that? I mean, that's horrible. It's not acceptable, but it's the way it is. Let me tell you something else. Don't think it gets easier or harder or don't think don't think it has nothing to do with class and race. Oh, if it's a holiday, I agree. Of course, everybody's off work. It's paid holiday, sure. But I mean, let me tell you what is just disgusting. I live in a very affluent area of Del Mar, Carmel Valley, this whole part of San Diego. I step out my door on election day. I still have to go to my polling place that I've been assigned, which is literally, oh man, it's probably 3/4 of a mile. And within that polling place, within my 10-mile radius of this little city I'm in, there's about 7 polling places. And there's never any lines. And the people are nice and they're, hey, don't forget your sticker, blah, 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 blah. And then you turn on the news and you see people in certain parts of the country where they are waiting for hours in the heat all day to be able to vote. And you think who wins and loses elections represent a fair representation of what the American people want? Of course, that's ridiculous. I mean, even if you're left or right, I assume you would want to live in a democracy or a republic where your vote counts. Come on. I mean, doesn't that strike you as a problem? A bunch of shit. I mean, it's not fair. Look, I can't stand Donald Trump, right? But if Donald Trump won, and I'm not saying I don't think he cheated in the 2016 election. I don't know, but I don't think he did. There's no evidence of it as far as I know. But if the majority say these are the people we want to represent us, as much as I despise a lot of his tactics and takes, then I'm like, well, that's America. I can love it or leave it. But the fact that the gerrymandering and the polling issues and all of these sort of hits seem to push back more of the people that vote Democratic is a bit of a problem. Big problem. It'll never be totally accurately fair, but we can do a lot better than we are now. It's like, I'll tell you what, when does it get harder for the Republicans to vote? Always for the Democrats. What's up? I'm just eating noodles from a Szechuan place. And I get it. It sucks to recognize that a lot of us, not all of us watching this show, but a lot of us have had very privileged experiences in this country. So it's hard to accept that, a lot of what is driving this is people waking up and saying, I'm not going to be pushed around anymore. And that's the weird part. I think a lot of people on the left and those January 6 people, even though I don't agree with what they did, and I certainly don't agree with the world that they want to make, I think most Americans can agree that the government doesn't represent us. And I get why Donald Trump was elected, okay? It makes total sense. I don't know if you guys saw the hello, gaming nating, doing good. We're just talking politics while I eat. We're about to get back to Zelda. Well, I don't know if you guys saw the town hall the other night. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Darth Nugget. 8 hours to vote. That's wild. I've never spent more than 10 minutes at a polling place in Illinois. Right. So don't you think that's bad? That's a problem? So the Trump people who voted for Trump were saying they were sick of the way things were. And I think that is a very valid, very important thing that all politicians need to focus on because we're sick of it. So I even though I thought Trump was a nightmare in a lot of ways, it's a privileged position to be able to think Trump was a nightmare, because I have the money to sustain the fact that inflation hasn't really hit me, right? Or all the things that people are saying that, and I don't know how responsible Trump and or Biden were for this, that, or the other. I'm not going to get into that. I don't know. And you probably don't know either. Or maybe you do. But let's just say that Trump was great for the economy and Biden is shitty for the economy. Let's just say that's a fact. I have the financial privilege of being able to go, my morals take the high road, because my bank account can protect me from a lot of things that other people's bank account can't. I'm not some rich guy, but I've done okay. So I understand the first time around, and I understand even now when people say they're going to vote for Trump again because they're not in a position to think about anything other than putting food on the table. I can't fault them for that. But I'll tell you, man, if you watch that town hall the other night, I don't know, man. We're not a serious country when it comes to serious things. I mean, you had people in the audience when you had this reporter asking genuine questions, whether you agree with what you think she wanted him to say or not is relevant. When she says, do you regret January 6th? What about this woman that just sued you and won for sexual assault? And he started making jokes about her appearance and she was crazy and all this. The fact that the audience was laughing and like giving him applause, like, man, he's so funny. It's like, he's not a talk show host. He's running to be the president. And maybe we've just become so fucking stupid in this country that, we don't recognize the value and the importance of putting somebody right in that job. I don't want Biden in that job. But I don't want Trump in it either. Think about that. That's the best our system can do. Think about that. A guy who more than likely, I watched all of the fucking January 6th commission hearings, more than likely tried to literally get his vice president to overthrow the election so he could win because he wanted to win. And a guy who basically can barely stand up, who is an 82-year-old, whatever he is, that's the best our two parties can do. With the internet, if this ain't the time to get a goddamn third-party candidate in the White House, I don't know when it's going to be. Because how even Republicans can stomach this fucker, I don't know. It's irresponsible and it's disrespectful. Country. Think about that. We're going to be done with politics just a second. I know it's not for everybody. I'm sorry. I'll talk about whatever you want. I'm almost done eating. You want to talk about movies? You want to talk about the video game industry? You want to talk about, the dreams I'm having? A third party won't be neutral, but it will be someone who basically can either be more centrist or who can be, offer a choice outside of just the more of the same. I don't believe the people who say the Democrats and the Republicans are the same. They're not the same. There are some fundamental differences, but there's a lot where they are the same in terms of having a vested interest in keeping the system going, right? The idea that, think about this. There have been, and I don't mean to make it all about me in my life, but it's what I know. There have been trans people forever. There have been drag queens forever. Suddenly, it's become a problem? What do you think's more likely? That suddenly the trans people or the drag show people, which are totally have nothing to do with each other, but a lot of people lump them in the same thing. What do you think's more likely? That suddenly they've just become very dangerous? Or do you think it's more likely that the Republicans in this case, doesn't say the Democrats don't do it with other things, but in this case, the Republicans found an issue that they could use to bring people to the polls, to get them to vote the way they want? What do you think is the more likely reason you're hearing about it? Come on. Trans people aren't coming for your fucking kids. It's a ridiculous concept. Drag queens aren't coming for your fucking kids. Hell, if you're really concerned about that, you'd be going after the church and the schools. But for some reason, they get a pass, even though there's mountains of evidence. Come on. Oscar, thank you, buddy. Mike Judge was right when he directed Idiocracy. I have heard all the points of Idiocracy, but I've never actually seen the movie. But it sounds like he was based on what I've heard. Why don't you guys have a center-like party, best of both worlds? Oh, we are fighting too much amongst ourselves. Because the way the political system is you have to have a lot of money to run. And the Supreme Court agreed to this thing called Citizens United and made it legal, which allows basically corporations and to funnel money into campaigns with no limit. And in that, money became even more important and problematic. And so if you can get the powerful institutions behind you to fund you, you have a very good chance of winning. And in that, having a very good chance of winning, you end up having to sort of bend over backwards when you get into office and when you're campaigning for office to say all the things your funders want. And in that, you get really powerful, bad people who want to just make more money who've taken over the politics. You think most people in America would really vote for? I'm sure there are some really awful racist people, awful homophobic people, awful misogynist people, but most people just want to be able to take care of their family. And most people are open and accepting, and when they meet somebody who's different from them, most people after a couple of weeks, they're like, oh, that's my friend. I never really think about it anymore. It was just weird at first. That's most people. But we're not allowed to really be that part of Americans anymore because we are being monetized in order to get votes by these very wealthy people who want to keep controlling things and they don't want to lose anything. Carlos, you're actually right. It's like, screw the voters. What do donors and special interests want? Exactly. And I'll tell you something. I mean, look, man, I think America, I mean, there are the ideals of America I believe in, and there's a lot America has done great for the world and for our people, but America right now is a terrible fucking country. It is corrupt. It is rotten. Thank God we're not Saudi Arabia. Thank God we're not China, but we're a pretty mean, cruel, selfish country, and I fucking hate that about us. I really do. But I have the financial privilege to think that. Some people are like, motherfucker, I can't afford gas. Okay, so if anybody can fucking get in the office and get me my job so I can keep paying for my kids' dental work, I get it. Darth Nugget says, I feel like this is all basic knowledge. Yeah, no one's saying it's complicated. But human nature demands it not change, man. I don't know. The older I get, the more it bothers me, clearly. Because it's just, we shouldn't have to go to war with ourselves to fucking fix it. To be fair, if they'd been driving the same fucking car since 2002, they'd have saved enough money. Maybe. But, to be fair, a lot of people didn't have the education I had either. A lot of people, it really is about injustice, regardless of your race or creed or whatever. Right? I mean, I don't subscribe to a lot of marketing bullshit because I think it's stupid and useless. But a lot of people don't have media literacy skills. They didn't study that in school. So they see a commercial that says, hey, if you buy this, you'll feel better. And they've been told that mental health is for weak people and therapy's for the weak, and that's for fucking sissies and fuck this shit. And so they're like, oh, but the TV show says if I buy this car, I'll feel better. If I buy this house, I'll feel better. And so they become slaves to the capitalist, monster as well. Anyway, we're going to play Zelda. I'm going to eat a Jolly Rancher. We're going to play Zelda. Okay, so Ricardo says, to be fair, having the need to drive the same car for 21 years is not fair. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't drive my 2003 Corolla because I can't buy another car. I buy it, I drive it because it works, and I don't give a shit because it's a car. It's a tool. I don't worry about the hammer I have in my toolkit. Not that I ever use it. I just worry that it works. Really, Raphnos, as to Zelda, I'm clearly seeing the 6 out of 10 review. Interesting. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would, I'll tell you that. I'm saying it's not extravagant to desire a new car after a while. It's not extravagant, but I would argue, Ricardo, that if you genuinely are getting joy from material things, and you're not like an Tim Moss, the guy I worked with, who was the lead programmer on God of War. Great programmer. We didn't get along at all, but great guy, good person, great talent. He's obsessed with cars. He loves Porsches. That's his hobby. That's his passion. I agree. But most people, it's a fucking car. Get you where you're going. Unless it's just like really your love, then of course, have fun with that shit. But, we're conditioned to think that a car or your clothes or any of this shit is going to bring something that it can't, which is a feeling that you wish you had, which is never going to come from a material object. What I'm saying is people should not need to buy something good for them to just buy gas. Of course not. I agree, 100%. Totally get it, Ricardo. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay. Shadow. Thank you, bud. Shadow says, hey, here's another 2 dimes, Jaffe. I appreciate it. Why is that not stopping? I appreciate it, buddy. Very generous. I'm going to donate that to a third party. Hey, please let a third party run that's actually viable and compelling, and but the system will kill them the minute they get in. Even if you get in the best fucking person in the world, they'll kill it. They'll kill that spirit. I don't think it's avoidable. I think the minute you introduce somebody to that much power, the human brain, I don't mean this guy's bad about it and this guy's good about it. I don't think it's something people like. It's like oxygen. You take the oxygen away, they'll die. It seems correct to say that if you introduce somebody to a level of power and money that a lot of these politicians get, you start justifying everything. I don't think you should be able to be a political servant unless you get therapy once a week. So you can maybe counter that, possibly. Look at Dianne Feinstein, 93-year-old fucking moron coming back into the goddamn Senate. She's done. She has dementia. She shouldn't be there. Same with Ruth Bader Ginsburg, who I loved. Step aside. You're too fucking old. You're not all there. And if you die in the case of Ruth Bader Ginsburg, you've got a Republican president in office. Step the fucking, or at the time you didn't, but you knew it was coming. So I don't, power, baby. But thank you, Shadowrun. I appreciate it very much. Carlos, he says, hey, Jaffe, how's Tears? It's really good. I like it. Thank you for your super chat. He says, I've been playing it and I'm super mixed so far. How come? I've been playing it. Now, again, I did not like Breath of the Wild. So if you liked Breath of the Wild and maybe this doesn't compare, I could see that as a problem. I did not like Breath of the Wild at all, but this I'm really enjoying actually. Hang on. Ricardo says, I'm going to be honest. I'm done eating, promise. The graphics are so bad, I'm finding, and the frame rate, that I'm finding it hard to see the kind of scores that's got. Yeah, I don't think I would ever give it a 10 out of 10. But it's good. It's really clever and fun and immersive and, really, oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, but Carlos says, I don't like Breath of the Wild. Me too. My biggest problem, though, is I really hate the controllers and I still don't like the shrines. I've only done like 4 shrines, and they're fine so far because I'm using really cool new powers. But I'm gonna buy. I shouldn't have to. It's insane, but I shouldn't have to buy a pro controller to not basically want to throw this fucking thing through the window every 5 minutes. Because the controls I'm okay with, but the controller button mapping, which basically there's not much they can do because they gave the goddamn player too many fucking things to do. It's a problem. All right, let me put the game back up. We're going to go to the time temple where Zelda is waiting. I know you have, Mr. K. Everyone's been telling me to get a pro controller. But it's ridiculous that I need to. Right? I mean, I just think that's like, I'm going to because I want to play the game and I'm enjoying the game. And so, yay, Nintendo, they win for being scummy. Ravno says the pro controller won't fix that. Yeah, I mean, it'll fix some of it though, because part of it is these fucking buttons are fucking teeny tiny motherfuckers. You want me to show you on the map? I'll show you on the map. Okay. Oh yeah, it won't fix button layout. No, of course not. Okay, so I spaz. Okay, so let me see. It was okay. Here, this is the second shrine. Okay, so what I did was I crossed the river, which I think was here to here, and then the shrine was here. But there's also a bunch of stuff going to the left. And I ended up dealing with all this stuff, I think, and then this stuff. I think it was there, but it was around the snowy area, so maybe it wasn't. But I think that's what it was. But it's called the Sky God 1, I think is what they called it. So, all right, where am I going? I'm going to look at the map. We got to go to the time, Temple of Time. All right. Yeah, it's by, okay, the shrine I just did where I built the boat and went across the water and then got into that shrine, whatever that shrine is, you can go left instead of right into the shrine. And that's where you get into the caves and you build the mine carts. Addy Pie, I haven't finished Elden Ring, so I go back often. I played it a couple days ago. I'm stuck on this one boss though, and I'm not going to give up till I kill him. Addy Pie, I saw your stuff about moving on and being rejected. I'm happy to answer it when I take a break, but it's kind of I'll try to answer it, but I played a little bit of BioShock Infinite, Ricardo, not a lot, but what I played I liked. I think ultimately the best answer to that question is being rejected is a gift, because it shows there's data there that will improve your life, and yes, it is painful, but the thing to understand is the rejection has nothing to do. How do I say this? the actual rejection, and the pain that comes from that rejection is not really going to be solved because you don't get rejected. The pain is either someone, the fact that you in your mind, I'd have to know the specifics, but the fact that you in your mind, I think the healthy thing is to be able to be sad about a rejection, but also go, but if they rejected me, whether it's a work thing or a romantic thing or whatever, okay, don't do that. It probably, not probably, it wasn't really right, because if they wanted to be with you or work with you or whatever, then they would be there, right? And the fact that they don't hurts, but to let it be more than that, more than the gift that it is about going, okay, maybe it's because you feel that they're right about maybe one of the things that they're rejecting you. And so maybe it's the real painful part is recognizing that you have some work to do on yourself. I mean, it's very specific, but my point is there's a lot of good growth data that comes from something like that, is what I would say. What do you mean, what am I on about? I'm answering Addy Pie. Okay, let me put this away. I need to start collecting some food again. Come on now. Hold. Fuck you, Mr. K. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mr. K. All right, we're good for now. Card racer, you're going to hell. Okay, I'm going for the time shrine. It's over there. Oh my god, you sons of bitches. There's the time symbol. Okay. Guy seems so sad. Right. I'm coming, Zelda. Coming for you, baby. Oh man, don't think I've abandoned you. Yeah, I also hate these little fucking Z trigger bullshit. So hopefully the Pro controller will help with that too. These little fucking tiny little nubs of buttons. There is voice acting in this game. You know, I mean, like Zelda at the beginning is talking a bunch. Link never talks. But frankly, I mean, I'm okay with talking as long as I can skip it and see the dialogue, because I read faster than they perform. But short of that, though, yeah, there's definitely but you know, I think it's part of the aesthetic, though. You know, I'm playing with the Pro controller, but for bow aiming. Oh, really? The bow aiming, you want the Joy-Con back? Why? Everybody's just been saying point blank, get a fucking Pro controller. Yeah, I agree. I noticed that as well. There's a lot more voice acting in this one. You can still motion aim with Pro. Oh, good. Well, I like doing that actually. So. But you'll see Zelda in a second. I think she's in the temple. I really don't like her voice. I don't like this Zelda. I like the Zelda that I had AI make for me. I like it when Zelda's kind of, you know, kind of sexier. She just seems very drab. My opinion. Wind Waker, the cartoon Zelda? Wasn't she like 5? Silent Hill 2, I've never played it. I know what it is, of course. And I played like a retro version of it or a, you know, the HD version, but it didn't really, it really didn't hold up for me. It didn't, it felt, maybe I need to go back to it. I just wanted the headspace. I don't know. People love it, I know. And I'm looking forward to seeing what Bloober does. You know, this week, Bloober is releasing a demo of their Layers of Fear Unreal 5 shit. So I'm excited for that. Yeah, no, I'm with you. The British Zelda that they have in this game just feels a little, you know, it just doesn't work for me for whatever it's worth. Okay, let's see. Blooper team? No, Team Bloober team, whatever they're called. I don't fucking care. Fuck you. All right. Let's see. Is that stone or clay? I don't know. I'm not sure, sir. Oh, I can make something. Okay. No. All right, let's make a rocket ship. Oh, and I also have a send. I forgot about a send. There's so many cool mechanics in this game. Right. No. Give me this. Why does F have to be on the fucking top button? X, I mean. No. Okay, so if I need to put them. Okay. Carlos, you mean ascend in this? In this game? Let's see. I want it to be under and I want it to push away. So I think that's right. Man cave, you mean like the god damn it. You mean the Steam Deck thing? Not really. I don't you know, I don't really portable game much. I don't like real full feature games that aren't made for smartphones or something. There's just too many fucking little visual details that I miss as my eyes are getting worse. Jesus, Jaffe, you're not 90. I know. I'm just saying. I play tons of PC games, yes. All right, this is probably not going to work, but let's try it. That's not what I meant. he was out on the open, Spaz. He was like on a plateau. He was made up of a bunch of basically boxes. There we go. See that the physics of it is pretty fucking accurate. So if you don't, I think if you don't do it exactly right, it really will fuck you up. So you've got to get things exactly lined up. Just fine. Oh, way off on the map? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Maybe this will work. I saw the menu. It was awesome. That movie? Yeah, it's very cool. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm trying to go up, and then I'm going to balance like I do on the bird. Oh, I might have one of those birds. I know this should just go straight up. Oh, shit. But if I can balance, it should... Why is it turning over? There's no logic that suggests it's turning over. That doesn't make sense. Fine, I'll use a bird. Whatever. Fuck you. What am I doing? I'm having fun. That's why that's why I think I like this game so much. It's you know, it just lets you try shit. You know? This is a good game. This is a good game for people. Like, I was joking, but not really, when I was talking to some of the members last night on the Discord. You know, this is one of those games that for people like me with ADD, or just, whether you call it creative or fucked up, I don't know, I don't care, but that's how I get things done, is I just try shit, you know? A lot of people are like, oh, you know, read the directions first. I'm like, oh, that's not fun. This is fun. But not everyone likes that. I did almost put my boat on fire. Fuck you, Ricardo. It was your idea. You said, oh, use the fucking chili pepper or some such shit. Like, oh. That's not gonna work. I don't want it to be turned. Is this one turned? Oh, it's on the side. That's why. Okay. Nope. I don't want to hint. I'm good. I mean, you can give me one, but I'm gonna do what I'm doing first. Here, I'm gonna try this first, and then we'll see where it takes us. Okay, so that's. Why is that unturned? Oh my god, what did I do different? It's right on the tip. One fan's not enough. It won't go with one fan. Why are you doing that? I don't... Fuck. No, stop. Telling you, these controls are really a pain. Stop doing it at a fucking angle. I don't want to do it at an angle. Oh, these buttons in this fucking game. I wonder if it's gonna be front heavy. Find out. All right, Bukaki, that's not bad though. Kind of worked. Got me where I'm going. I don't know why that didn't work, though. Why did that not work? I fell, but I fell without falling fast, so I didn't die. So I roughly got where I'm going. Ish. The fan's down, then it'll just lift into the air, won't it? No, don't attach. Don't attach. How the Wright brothers felt. Fuck you. I saw that Boogie fight. That was crazy. Yeah, Boogie didn't know what hit him. I mean, he knew what hit him, but you know, oh, wrong button. Yeah, YouTuber. He fought Wings. Was it Wings of Redemption or yeah? Such a pain. I'm telling you guys. I mean, you tell me. You fucking tell me with these controls. I mean, they're fucking right pain in the ass. Like that. You think I wanted to drop it? Ah. And then I ended up picking that up. It's so bad. I cannot believe these controls. It's super cool they let you do all this stuff, but kind of weird. God damn it! Look, I'm not suggesting that I'm some kind of physics guru because I'm not. But even with other games that are sort of physics sandboxes like this, I've had the ability, because of the controls, to kind of, you know, that's part of the fun. It is the controls' fault. Because they're asking way too much of the player. You know, you're basically saying, here's Maya, which is 3D modeling kit, whatever. And here's also an action adventure game. And it's just kind of nuts, man. So you have to go, okay, now remember that's this. And now if you want to attach it, hit A, make sure, right? And then the physics come into play and go, well, this needs to be a little further over. I mean, it's and then you got to detach. It's just bullshit. It's really annoying. Fuck you all. Did I get where I'm going? Yeah, I got where I was going. Now, did I lose some shit along the way? Sure. Sure. That's where I'm going. I have an issue with the building in two ways. One is they're throwing it into an already complex control scheme, and then the other is that they don't give you like a top-down, like even if you've ever done like 3D modeling before, one of the big things you're given in those programs is the ability to view your creation from a couple of different angles. And because here I'm tied to the creation itself, part of what I'm wrestling with is like, you know, it would be easy enough to put this here if I could kind of pull back and have a bird's eye view of the fucking mountain. But alas, I don't. And then if I fall over, then I'm fucked. How did the controls get past QA? Right, come on, man. I mean, it's funny, but if you think that's acceptable, I mean, I wouldn't stand for that shit. It's not a QA issue though. It's an issue of look, that's the design, that's the best we could come up with. If the meticulous placement of those fans was not the issue, which is fine, then that's a problem, because the physics do work in this game, and where the fans are placed should matter. Unless you're saying that it's fake and it doesn't really make a difference. Which is fine too, but that's not what I've been... Yeah, I'm going to get a Pro Controller right when I finish streaming today. But like this, I mean, look at this. How, you know, I mean, don't tell me this is acceptable. Why is my camera here? Well, because that's where your camera is. I'm like, okay, but... All right, that's where I want to go. I get up there from there? Yes. Okay. Oh, the creative vision? Yeah, I mean, he may have ignored it, or he may have been like, you know, ultimately, we know it's a problem, but we have faith that people are going to love the game enough that they'll stick with it. And I am sticking with it. They're right if that was their guess. because I think it's fucking great so far. But to act like there's no problems with it, or that there aren't some kind of glaring issues with the controls, I think it's stupid. Rob. Right. And not to mention, by the way, that the all the muscle memory shit from PlayStation and even Xbox, where the bottom button is your sort of select button, and then Nintendo likes to put it on the A button. I mean, you know. I mean, you can say it's user error, but that's like saying it's user error when you're trying to get someone to fly a space shuttle well, and they've never done it before, and you're saying fly a space shuttle now, and you're like, I can't yet. It is a Japanese thing. No, I know. But it's annoying. So put all that together and it's a real pain. Japanese PlayStation games, I think they reverted. They changed back to make it worldwide, Ricardo. They used to, you're right. Is that a larva tier? Larval tier? Help, I'm trapped inside this tier. Let me out of the tier. Oh. Is that the clitoris? It is the clitoris. Oh, I know, Fupy. Dude, she ain't wearing no pantyhose. Huh? Stoner Joe, I think it limited Nintendo not having an HD console visually, but clearly they've sold like fucking, insane. So I think sales-wise, no. I mean, they've never been the graphical darlings, and that's what one of the things that allows them to take chances and do more interesting stuff. Okay, come on. I get it. It's mistake. Come on. Take that fucking long? You can skip with X, but I don't want to because I don't want to miss anything. The lack of voice acting is to cut costs. No, I think with Nintendo, and I love this about Nintendo games, they've always been really good at understanding the game player's mindset. This game opened with way too many cutscenes for me. But I think most people, or at least in their minds, and I do agree with this, don't want to fucking sit around and deal with listening to people talk. They want to read as fast as they can, and get back into the game. That's what I think. I hate strategy guides. I think strategy guides are abhorrent. Recall the ability to reverse the moment. You recall it. Zelda has vanished. can we reverse time to the point where you became a huge asshole? But yeah, I mean, I'm sure it doesn't hurt. I mean, there's a little voice acting in this. What am I doing? Where's my fucking log? Okay, so see how this works. You didn't solve it like that? Well, how did you solve it? What do you mean that's one way? How else would you solve it? You went across the middle wheel, huh? Where's my fucking... Don't I get more? I want more fucking health. I want more hearts. I'm tired of this shit. Strong enough? Fuck you. Piece of shit. Yeah, I've met and talked to Amy. Yes. There you can get another blessing. Depends. Addie Pie sometimes twice a week. Sometimes I don't talk to her for a month or two. That's what's going on. What does it matter if I pray to her? What do I get for that? What's in it for me? Goddamn thing. Oh, I see. I got it. Be outside, maybe? Oh, ice cream truck, Shadow. I'd probably get one of the snow cones that has bubble gum at the bottom. I'd get an orange push-up. Blow pop. Not blow pop, rocket pop. So if you do the 4 shrines, that basically, Uncle Fuzzynuts, I see your DM. Are you watching right now? If you are, you can just, I'll talk to you live. I fast traveled to the wrong place. The guy told me to go to the thing at the bottom of my map. That's where I went. What am I supposed to know? Wait. So am I? Where am I? The guy said go to the bottom of the map. Spaz, you're saying go somewhere else. I've solved that one. I've solved that one. I've solved that one. This is where I need to go, right? The yellow marker. That. I thought I am the yellow marker. That's our current location. I know there were, but I don't want to deal with them right now. I'm trying Doomslayer. That can't be good. Who knew? Why am I getting that sound, but I don't know who's writing to me? Hey, baby. I am. What's going on? Fellas, I'm going to go give my kid a ride to her job, and I'll probably be back streaming later tonight. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow on a proper Gabbin' and Games Gold. Thank you guys for hanging out, spending some time with me. Thank you for the new members, super chats, conversation, hanging out, helping me out with this game. I'm going to be playing this a lot tonight, so I'm sure I'll see you guys again tonight. But if not, I'll see you soon. Be well, be safe. Thanks, everybody. Good night, y'all.